Alright. Think I can finally say I'm here. Hello! It has been a few days, and I watched back the last VOD. Disaster! Was a disaster. Not in terms of the playthrough itself, it was fine. Except for some, mishap in the beginning. Regarding the, encoding issue. You know, speaking of which, I should have done this earlier, but I doubt it could change anything. But, yes, it has been a few days. For some reason, I feel like we're gonna finish this game tonight. For some reason, I feel like we are gonna be finishing this up tonight. I doubt it, but who knows? Sorry, I'm currently making sure everything is A-okay. Cool. But, so, I looked back at the previous stream. And, first off, remember how I kept mentioning how the stream was behind by 3 minutes? Yeah, it cut off 3 minutes from the actual time. And, I mean, thankfully, none of the game was impacted. It was just, my post-stream talk that I usually do. But the problem with that is, like, one, I was talking about stuff, mainly about my thing with bashing Christianity as a whole, and secondly, when the stream was gonna happen. And unfortunately, I don't have a fix for that. Like, I thought that the stream would fix itself after I ended it, but it didn't. So now there's just 3 missings that have just been deleted from existence. So, I have no fix for that, which basically means that, we're just gonna have to continue dealing with that tonight, and whenever else, and however long this game is. So, cause it's so weird that even with Saint Maker, like, you guys saw me. I had to adjust the game size window to the smallest size possible, for one. That was a thing, for one. 2, I put the graphics settings on the lowest possible setting. And even then, the video still lagged when there was 2 characters on screen. So unfortunately, I can't fix that. That is a hardware issue that would only be solved if I had a newer computer, which I don't, and I can't afford it, so we're just gonna have to deal with that for the rest of this playthrough, presumably. So that sucks. Secondly, for some reason, the game was super quiet last time. Which was weird, because the audio mixing for Saint Maker was pretty, like, heavily skewed towards the background music. Like, you saw me, like, having to adjust the BGM to make sure that it wasn't too loud to overpower the voices. Excuse me. And the thing, and even then, the voices were pretty quiet. Like, Holly and Adira's voices were fine. Like, there were times where they'd gone quiet, but not too much. It was Gabby's voice that, like, I was like, how the fuck can y'all hear this? Like, and if you remember when I went into the audio thing, like, the voiceovers are at full volume. And because of the video lagging, you have to rely on the audio in order to figure out what's going on within the story, within the game. And it's like, this is a whole bag of tricks. So I think what I might do, at least I can fix this, is I might have to raise the desktop audio on OBS, because right now, it is at negative 25 decibels. And that's how low I keep everything, basically, on the desktop, because it's so loud otherwise. But I think, like, when we have to play the game, I'll raise it up to 20 or even 15, if possible. Because, again, like, the audio is so, like, important with this that I have to do it. But I will say this, Saint Maker definitely taught me that's like, oh, there's gonna, it's that, like, when we eventually move on to the Apollo Justice trilogy, oh dear, we are gonna have some problems with that. I mean, maybe Apollo Justice will save me. Maybe the first game in that trilogy will save me. Like, maybe it won't be so graphic intensive, who knows? I mean, it's pretty much like the original Ace Attorney trilogy. Not the original, the remastered Ace Attorney trilogy. It's just that Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice are gonna probably be the backbreaker, because that's actual 3D stuff. And, my computer can barely handle Saint Maker, which is a 2D animated thing. So that's a little worrisome. But you know what? That's a problem for future Airi. That is a problem for 2025 Airi. I was gonna say 2024, and it's like, wait a minute. No, I already said Ghost Trick was gonna be 2024. That might be an issue, because that's 3D. We're gonna be playing through Ghost Trick like it's a flip book. How do professional streamers do this? Like, I know they have multiple monitors, but do they also have multiple towers as well? How do they do that? How do you stream from multiple towers? Like, how do you do that? It's gotta be some, like, fancy professional trick or whatnot that I don't have access to because I am just a dumb country girl. Anyway, it has been 15 minutes since I began, and I need to get to the trigger warning advisory. So, if you look down in the description below, there is a content warning list, because Saint Maker is by the same people who gave us the letter, which was a huge list of trigger warnings. So, disclaimer: viewers' discretion is advised. Let me pull up the thingy-majig. So, due to the nature of this game, here is a list of some of these subject matters that will be shown in Saint Maker: child abuse / violence against children, religious abuse, homophobia, trauma, discussions of suicide, and death. If at any point you feel uncomfortable watching or you feel the need to stop, click away or stop watching. Your mental health matters, and I want this to be a safe place for viewers, even if you need to step away. And I say this with the utmost respect. Please take care of yourself. Give yourself a little kindness. And I will be trying my best to extend the same courtesy to myself as well, if the need should arise. So, with that out of the way, I think we should be good to go. Alright, so we'll see Firefox again when it's time for the break. And... But most of the... I don't have a capture card. I wish I did! At the very least, I would like to get a 3DS capture card. That way I can at least stream the Pokemon games and Fire Emblem. That way I can have a little bit more to my repertoire. That would be fun. A Switch capture card might be good too. Because, I don't know, that might help me finish Legends Arceus. my Switch has been inactive for like months. But yeah, I don't have a strong desktop. Like, this is a like when I had to like get my hard drive replaced, the person who came over here to first of all extract my old hard drive from my computer, he was like, he did not like the fact that my PC is an all-in-one, because I thought that was a great idea. So I didn't have any freaking, like, so I could save up as much room as I can. Now I see that's a problem. Years later. Capture card typically just takes HDMI input, so anything that can output to a monitor or TV should be fine. Listen, knowing my luck, it probably wouldn't work anyway. My computer is like 7 years old at this point. Alright. Alright, so here's the game. I don't know, maybe in a couple years, I'll ask Dad if I can get a new PC, and this time I'll make sure that it's that it has both a monitor and a tower. Alright, let me first... Alright. There we go. Raise the desktop audio a little bit. But yeah, like 540p is the lowest that this will go. And this is, yeah, and 640 by 480 is the lowest that this can go. And as you guys can see, like, everything except for the BGM and the sound effects are like at you know, high as heck. I will say this though, I will turn, because the desktop audio is loud, what I will do is I will turn down the sound effects and turn up the background music just a little bit. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I got so spooked. I was like, what the fuck is that in the background? And it's this thing right here that we saw before. It's not good quality. I honestly don't recommend it, but if you just need something that functions. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Anyway, so, what happened last time on Saint Maker? Well, we were introduced to our, I guess our three main characters, which were Holly, our protagonist, who turns out, while we don't know why, who was sent here to Saint Idolora's, somewhere in the UK, we presume, for a reason that we don't yet know. but we can assume that has something to do due to the fact that her Christian upbringing is not exactly the best. And she basically came here to learn to be better, so it's like, okay. Then we have Gabriella, our roommate and potential love interest, because we got some of that sweet, sweet lesbianism in this game. And we at least know why she was sent here. It's because her mother, basically has been brainwashed by, what we presume to be fundamentalist Christians. Again, sorry. At the very least, we know that Gabby was sent here because she got forcibly outed by a girl she had a crush on to everyone in the whole school, and Gabby's mother thought that that by sending her daughter to a convent, it would cure her gaze. So Gabby's not having a great time. And then we meet Adira, who is our teacher, or Sister Adira, our teacher, the one responsible for making us better, and she's got her own issues to deal with. Like, all these characters have their own sets of issues brought on by religion and what I presume to be the forcing of beliefs via trauma. Well, you get what I mean, religious trauma. But Adira's got her own set of issues. Like, while Holly, of course, has her own things, she's at least learning to kind of process them via Gabrielle, who definitely does not like it. But Adira's got her own thing. And basically, I don't really know what else to expect from this game, because we've only gotten, like, a few supernatural scares. Like, all the anxiety and horror stuff that has come from this game so far has been real life, which to me at least is way more uncomfortable due to the fact that you can't really escape it. It's not like Ghosts, where it's like the fact of their existence is debatable in the real world. No, we're just dealing with horrible parents and people forcing their religion on their kids when that doesn't make them happy and forcing them to conform their standards. It's great! Anyway, also we the salt? Hello? The salt? Alright, let me just adjust real quick. Oh, fuck me. Alright, hopefully the audio mixing is good. Again, I turned up the desktop audio to where it's not so, quiet. Alright, have fun with your movie. Hope you'll come by later tonight, but if not, that's fine too. Have fun! Alright. Oh, Alright, one more thing to explain. We have been exploring Holly's past, and we find out that she had a sister named Liana. And I say had because at some point between these flashbacks to now, Liana had died. And I've been throwing out some theories, right, regarding her death. And for some reason, my mind immediately went to murder, to homicide, like her parents killed her. But I'm kind of more thinking that she probably killed herself due to the abuse that she's been facing. And due to the fact that in Christianity, especially in how do you pronounce that word? Catholicism, suicide is a sin. So part of the reason why Holly went to St. Idolora's convent in the first place was so that she could learn to be better. But we also had to face issues with the fact that she didn't want to talk about her family, least of all Liana. And we did learn a little bit later on in a really heartwarming scene with Gabby that basically Holly had a complete mental breakdown after her sister's death due to how her family processed their grief, which was basically forgetting that Liana ever existed. And while I do think that is a understandable response to grief, especially when it comes to parents losing a child, the fact that, again, we're dealing with Christianity and going off of the whole thing of suicide being a sin in that religion, it's possible that the parents are just pretending that Liana doesn't exist because she might have brought shame upon them, or at the very least, like, they believe her soul has now been damned to hell because of that. What's the word? What is that word? It's not sacrilege, is it? I don't know. But I think you get what I mean.
It's been hours.
Children, obey your parents in everything. This pleases the Lord.
Oh, this is the first time we're actually getting, like, the mom speaking. God, I just remember too, one of the biggest bouts of anxiety I had last time was when so Holly and Liana had this habit where they would read Kylie, like Kylie and the Sorceress of Witchwood, and it's basically a book that they know their parents would never allow, right? And basically during Liana's trip to the bathroom or something like that, she accidentally broke like a statuette of the Mother Mary. And basically, and Liana and Holly are panicking over the fact that, like, it's broken, even through an accident. And it's like, we just kept hearing, like, the noises of, bam, 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 and that scared the shit. Like, that gave me more anxiety than any of the ghost stuff that has happened so far. Because I felt that.
It's in the Bible, and there are no exceptions when it comes to the Lord's word. Do I make myself clear?
Oh, God. And we also learned through these flashbacks that Holly was, that there was basically some favoritism at work here, where because Holly was very much like the golden child of the two girls, and Liana was the wild child. And due to the fact that we haven't heard much about the dad, so I'm presuming that he may not have contributed as much to the abuse, but the mother definitely was the ringleader of such. And Liana basically got punished pretty much daily, it sounded like, for basically acting like a normal child. So yeah, unfortunately Holly, so because of the Mother Mary statuette breaking, Holly tried to fix it, but it didn't look right. And Holly pretty much decided, like, at that point that, well, I had nothing to do with it. You're on your own, sis. I mean, that sounds very mean, but, I mean, that was basically the gist of it, even though, again, as I said before, I understand why Holly is acting that way. I mean, again, like, you can definitely disagree with a person's actions while also understanding them, and again, I'm willing to be more lenient with Holly because she's still a child. Like, she's 15. Granted, I don't know how old she is during these flashbacks, but as of current year, present time, she's 15.
Here she comes. That fight seemed pretty bad.
Alright, let me turn down the desktop audio a little bit. Not too much, like I'll probably have it at 18. That way you guys can still hear it, but it's not so loud.
Liana?
Is it H? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, poor Liana. Now I don't know a lot about, about medical stuff and all that. So it's very possible that these right here could just be like medical stuff, art stuff. that these could just be like, you know, I don't want to say shading, but like, you know, how knees normally are colored like that. But it looks like she was pretty much forced to kneel on the ground for however long, or they like did something, like they basically did something to her knees right here. Like maybe she was forced to kneel for like an extended period of time. And this right here, I'm looking at this spot here around Holly's ankle, and I can't tell whether or not like that's like if that's just like a art thing, like a like, you know, like coloring or whatnot, or if that's also like a wound on Holly's ankle. I cannot tell. But either way, yeah, this so Holly and Liana do live in the same room together. I honestly thought that Liana had her own room. But yeah, I'm already seeing like there's some paint, there's some art stuff right here. There's another cross, family pictures, a bookcase.
Did she make you? Were you kneeling the whole time?
Alright, so I was right, she was kneeling. Yeah, so those are definitely bruises on her knees.
Salt. It's stuck to your skin.
She was kneeling on salt? Oh my god.
Just like what they used to make me do whenever I screwed up. Kneeling on salt. Head bowed. Arms locked in prayer. Hours felt like days.
Jesus Christ. I think I said before that I truly believe, I think Liana is the younger sister, which would make sense. But still, Jesus Christ, they made her kneel on salt? Like, here's the thing, I don't know how coarse salt is. Like, what I'm thinking is that it's like, that like, if you're kneeling on salt, like, here's the thing, like, salt is grainy. Salt is grainy. And it's like, if you're putting pressure on that, like, for hours, like, it's gonna, like, I feel like, am I right in saying that, like, it might cut your skin? Because if that's the case, if her skin is cut while she is kneeling on it, like, that's just gonna irritate her wounds. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these parents? Jesus.
I don't like this one. This doesn't feel right. It never felt right. No, Holly, it's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. You remember, right? You were able to fix this. You were able to help. That's how it went, remember?
You helped patch her up, you comforted her through the night.
Hey, it's okay. Let me take a look at that. Oh. Okay, don't worry. I've got something for that.
Let me turn this down again. Alright.
There you go. My first aid kit. I've always had this.
Okay, let's start by cleaning it up.
Achievement unlocked. Yay. A balm for the flesh. Just a little help to ease the pain.
Ouch!
I know.
Yeah, I know it hurts. But once I'm done, it'll hurt a lot less. Promise. Are you sure? What if it never comes off? What if it's stuck there forever? Shh. Don't worry. I know it looks bad, but it all goes away after a while.
Yeah, I mean, Holly did say she has experience with this, so it'll be fine.
Mom would also have me kneel when I was younger. And look, my knees are fine. Thanks, Holly. It feels so much better now. See? Whenever things get too hard, I'll make it all better. I'll fix things. I'll fix everything.
Something tells me Holly feels guilt. Because if this really happened, right? And she's told Liana, like, hey, I'll make things better, I'll fix things, I'll fix everything. Something tells me, like, I think this is gonna really, I think I'm right that Liana probably did kill herself in order to escape the pain she was going through. The abuse she was going through. Which is fucking sad. You know, cause something tells me that, you know, with how surrounded with this stuff that they were in, like, Liana probably felt hopeless. She didn't feel like she could turn to anybody for help, not even her sister. So she probably just did the only thing that she could do, which was kill herself. Uh-oh.
You say that, but you don't really mean it, do you? Liana? That's okay. I'm used to it. I'm used to all the silly little things you tell yourself.
Okay, now this is becoming a nightmare.
So you can sleep soundly at night.
Fuck that.
She's coming, Holly. She's coming very soon.
Why are you looking at me like that?
And then we can tell ourselves all the things we want to hear. What's happening? Who's coming?
Oh, so sorry the game audio keeps cutting out. It's because, like, this game has a really weird thing where it tells me, like, oh, you can run in the background, but it won't fix it. Oh, we're gonna be in for a jump scare, aren't we?
It'll all be over very soon.
That was Liana.
This again. It's even worse now. Huh?
Oh, fuck that! No!
It's fine. It's fine. This is all fine.
Same as before, fighting doesn't help. Go back to sleep. I need to stay awake. Fuck that.
I know I shouldn't. But it's just so hard. Stay awake, stay awake, stay awake.
Oh! That... What the fuck? Who the hell is that bitch? Like, that is a girl with no face. But I don't know whether or not that's a statue or if that's, like, supposed to be a real-life human girl.
No. No, 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 no. I can't move. Oh, just a dream. Just a dream. Just a dream.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with you. Blessed are you among women, and blessed is the fruit of your womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and the hour of our death. Amen.
That's Liana.
Now and the hour of our death. In the hour of our death. Hour of our death.
Achievement unlocked. Eyes wide open. I won't lie still. Oh, thank God, we're back to normal. That's another thing too. Holly has has sleep paralysis.
Oh. Hey.
Yeah, so here's Gabby.
You okay?
What the hell was that? It just keeps getting worse.
Bad dream?
Yeah.
Happen often? I hear you sometimes at night.
Yeah, yeah, Gabby was the main reason I had to switch. I had to like turn up the desktop volume because for some reason her voice is so much more quieter than the others, except when she shouts.
Calling out to someone.
Hey. How do you do it?
Do what?
Sleep so soundly at night.
I wouldn't say I sleep soundly. Dad used to tell me that, and I snore sometimes. But he also told me that if ever my dreams got too scary, all I needed to do was take a deep breath and think of something happy. That's the thing about dreams, right? It's all in your head, just jumbled up thoughts and memories. So if we think hard enough, we can sort of rewrite it. Make it so that the nightmares slip into something pleasant.
Yeah.
I see. You make it sound so easy.
Well, it really isn't, but how do I say it? Oh, I know. It's just like the partisan charm. Kylie Taylor's signature spell. Yeah, that's it. Like how she channeled all those memories she had of her friends into her spell key.
And scared off all the bright creepers.
Yeah!
I see. I sorta get it. It's kinda like casting magic then, isn't it? The turn of a spell key, a heartfelt secret, and a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood.
course you put it like that. I guess so. Though it's a bit simpler than that. No flashing lights or magical incantations. Just find a reason to keep going. And here I am comparing things to Kylie Taylor. I better watch out.
Yeah, like right there. Like, why does Gabby go so quiet?
I spent more time around you. Might just end up starting a fan club.
You're welcome.
And look who's getting a sense of humor. Anyway, got another wonderful day ahead of us. Dibs on the shower, by the way.
Sure.
Yeah, these two are getting along now. It was pretty rough at the start, and it was only like about a little over halfway through last stream that we finally got these two to get along. But hey!
Well, that's one problem down. Sorta. But there's still this. Best keep it with me for now.
Alright, here comes the lag, guys. So yeah, unfortunately, I cannot do anything about this. I cannot do anything about this. So yeah, I will be trying my best to keep my voice down while the characters are speaking, so that way you guys can listen to the audio. But unfortunately, because the video is unreliable. So yeah.
As we approach the end of this wonderful recollection, I'd like to take this moment to bring up our work from our very first day. There she is again, our once perfect girl, face stained with imperfections. Why, how can she possibly ever be happy again?
Man, I didn't even check to see if this showed up.
But that's okay. Such stains are but symptoms. And when we are sick, we do not trouble ourselves with mere symptoms.
So yeah, if the video is lagging for this, it's basic. Oh Jesus! It is basically a picture of a blank-faced girl, but with 2 words written on her. One of which Holly wrote as Kylie Taylor, the other that I think Adira wrote as Friends, and then there's a black smear from where Gabby attempted to write something but got too irritated with Adira, shaming her for who she is, and ran off, so...
We go to the root of the matter. Slice the tumor at its source. Sin.
I thought that said rumor, because the T looks like an R to me.
In hospitals, they give out doctors' prescriptions, rooms to rest in, and in some severe cases, surgeries. But while most are focused on healing the body, here we heal the spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Healing the sick, huh? Is that really all there was to it? Damn. I don't even know what to make of this.
Holly?
Yes, Sister Adira?
So, after all the enlightening lectures and prayer sessions and work that we've done, how do we move forward?
Yes, of course. Well, you see?
What to say? What to say?
I'll stop reading. I'll start speaking the truth. Which of these is gonna get us fucked up? Maybe this?
I promise to start speaking the truth.
Excuse me?
Oh, I fucked up.
What does that have to do with what you've written down?
No, well, you see, like what you told me the other day. Bless my mouth so that I may speak the truth. It's been hard, but I feel like I'm slowly learning to do just that.
She does not believe us at all.
Holly, I sense that you are distracted.
Well,
The devil speaks his whispers into the ears of the young.
well, shouldn't you? I feel like you should say that for everybody of every age. Damn it! I watched The Nightmare Before Christmas recently, and now I'm just thinking of that like song. Like, how did it go? Just like, it's not like kids in town of every age. Da 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 da.
Sorting out the words of God from the words of the devil is crucial to your spiritual formation.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Like, doesn't the devil, like... Hasn't it been proven in the Bible that the devil will disguise himself as God? So how the fuck are you supposed to tell the difference?
And, with that in mind, have the two of you seen anything again?
Oh, fuck me, that's right. Oh yeah, you want to know what a surprising twist from this game was that, so Holly and Gabby, in one of their arguments late in the night, they were downstairs and they came across a supernatural happening that was pretty scary. And they had the idea to tell Adira about it. And the thing is, we were expecting to be told, like, oh, you're just imagining things, da-da-da-da-da-da. But no, Adira fully believes it. Adira fully believes it. And that is scarier to me. It's like, that's what I think, that's why I think I know, it's like, this bitch has some issues of her own, man. This woman has some issues of her own. Like, she is a religious woman. You mean to tell me that she wouldn't think, like, I don't know. That's weird to me. And now she's like, have you two seen anything again? And it's like, I hope not!
No, nothing out of the ordinary.
Are you absolutely sure? No voice? Apparitions of any sort? There must be something!
Jesus. Oh, God.
Hey! Sister Atira, sorry, but nothing so far. But we'll keep our eyes open, okay?
Why do you want something to happen?
Silence. It's always silence.
I do remember that Adira kept asking Idalora to give her a sign that she can hear her. No, not Idalora, God, if he can hear that, like, it was either God or Idalora that it's like, I know you can hear my words, but I want to know if you, like, but I want you to know your answers. Does she think that, like, what Gabby and Holly are experiencing is, like, those answers that she wants? Adira, no! That's not how it works!
When Mother Idilora gave this lecture, the girls would break down in tears. The spiritual epiphanies they would experience. Each one of them would speak God's name to high heavens. Some even spoke in tongues.
I thought that was blasphemous.
And here you two are. I need more from you. Do you understand?
What more do you want, woman?
Look,
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry if this is all different from what you want it to be. I guess I'm just not like them. The girls who came here before. But I can't change that. Neither can you.
You're wrong. We can. We always could. This convent has changed more souls than you could ever dream of.
That's a typo right there. It's supposed to... if you can't see it, she says, this convent has changed more souls than you could ever dream of. Of is spelled as off.
And no matter how much the modern world continues to taint the youth, we shall persevere. There shall be more of us, and whatever happens long after you've passed, this convent shall still remain.
50 years later, it's turned into a strip mall. Actually, I think this isn't... Again, I think this is in the UK. I think if I remember right, someone has asked this question before to one of the YouTubers I used to watch, and they said that technically that strip malls do. They're just called outlet malls or outlets in the UK because of all the outlet stores.
For the rest of the day, the both of you shall continue cleaning this convent. Now that we've finished with the archives, I want you to move on to the common area. And we can skip lunch. It's time for the both of you to recognize the value of hard work.
What the... What?
Let's get to it.
Alright, lag should be gone. Okay. I have an idea for what's going on here. Not much, but I wonder if, like... So, Adira said something about how, like... was talking about the past. About how, like, you know, when Idalora gave my speech, girls would break down in tears and have their spiritual epiphanies and such, right? And Gabby, of course, says something along the lines of, like, listen, we're just not like that. It kind of makes me wonder if, like, Adira just can't accept that times are different. Does that make sense? Like, times are different now. Like, here we go. Yeah, I'm sorry if this is all different from what you want it to be. I guess I'm just not like them, the girls who came here before. But I can't change that, and neither can you. And then Adira's like, you're wrong, we can, we always could. This convent has changed more souls than you could ever dream of. And no matter how much the modern world continues to taint the youth, we shall persevere. There shall be more of us, and whatever happens long after you've passed, this convent shall still remain. This sounds like to me Adira just cannot accept that times are different now. Things have changed. Like, we're growing past that age where we relied on God for pretty much everything. And I think she doesn't want to accept that, and that's why she's constantly, like, having these, like, batty mood swings that are kind of scary if you don't know how to deal with them.
Gotta admit, that was a whole nother level of weird.
Yeah, honestly.
This obsession she's got with whatever's been happening here, it's just, I don't know.
It's very fanatical.
It's almost like she's waiting for something.
Hey, Gabby. Can I ask you to help me with something?
Are we gonna show her the book?
That room we were cleaning yesterday. I need to look through it just one more time.
What, right now?
Well, Adira's busy. If we just do it really fast, in and out.
Again?
I just need you to be on lookout. Make sure Adira doesn't catch me.
Didn't you hear what I just said? This isn't healthy, Holly.
I know that, but please, just one more time, okay?
Come on, you got a soft spot for me, don't you, babe?
One more time. Just one more time. Then that's it, okay? And we buckle down, make our way through the rest of this recollection, and leave. Alright?
Sure.
Oh boy.
Yeah, honestly, it's like...
I'm really looking forward to all this being over.
Oh, man. I am kind of curious, like, how this game is gonna end with Gabby and Holly. It's like... I mean, obviously, with the shipper's goggles, it's like, I want these two to come out as girlfriends at the end of it. But, you know, but in reality, it's like, what is gonna happen between these two? I mean, not unless these two manage to, like, run away together, which I kind of doubt. So unfortunately, that doesn't really fix anything.
Okay. Looks like the coast is clear.
All right.
Let's see what else we can find here.
That's a newspaper clipping.
This is a lot. Best get started then. It has come to my attention that some of the younger girls we are hosting are being very difficult. This is not their fault, but rather a symptom. No doubt their families have failed to raise them according to the holy virtue that all Christians should live by. Nonetheless, it is our holy duty to see to it that their bad habits are corrected. As such, for this batch, we are changing our curriculum to incorporate basic values of discipline and spirituality. See the attached lesson plan for more detailed information. Lessons in proper poise and posture. As sisters of the Eidolorian Order, we wish to instill the feminine values of grace in our attendees. As instructed, the girls are to stand up straight, arms raised to their sides while balancing books. 10-minute intervals with short 5-minute breaks. Continue this activity for 2 hours. Move so if you see fit. Oh wait, more so if you see fit. In the event that they fail, a simple prick of a sewing needle to the nail is the recommended punishment. Works wonders.
You know, I was joking about there being corporal punishment, but I see that's a thing.
Time will heal the little wound, but the brief moment of pain will make it so that the heart remembers.
I'm sure Gladiator isn't making us do that.
Yeah, thank God. That's corporal punishment.
Got anything?
Just some child abuse rules, it's fine.
This over here.
Let me see.
Remember that journal we found? I was reading it last night and I don't think the nuns here were very nice to the girls.
Yeah.
Really now. How surprising.
I love that. She's like, how surprising. Yeah?
Did you really think this was some picture-perfect place where they sang songs and held hands and shit?
You want it to be, though. I mean, you think it's supposed to be like that anyway.
Adira seemed to think so.
Here's another one.
Oh, that has an actual date. March 25th, 19... I can't tell if that says 84 or 96.
March 23rd,
56.
1956.
I should just stop reading the paper before Holly says it, because I'm pretty sure she's gonna read it out anyway.
Number 16 was acting up again today. Made a fuss about the food we were serving. She even had the gall to vomit all over the dining table.
So she was either sick, had a food allergy, or was something she couldn't handle.
Every grain of rice wasted is another day of penance spent in purgatory. As such, I made sure that nothing went to waste.
What the fuck does that mean? Did you... Every grain of rice wasted. What the fuck did they do? Did they make the girl who threw it up eat it back? That's disgusting.
Down to the very last drop of her sickly wretch.
What the fuck is this?
If this continues, and she turns out to be a lost cause, I fear that we may have to confine her to the room of hosts for reformation.
Rehabilitating her because she might have a food allergy. I mean, I say a food allergy, but it's like... I mean, I don't know, what would make you allergic to rice, but, but it's like, she could have, a condition. She could have, a health condition where she can't digest rice. Or she could not, or maybe she just, maybe she's like me, where, the rice, where the texture of rice isn't, you know what I mean? She could have any number of issues as to why she doesn't eat the rice. But that's not her fault.
What the hell? That's seriously screwed up.
God, did they really make her eat the vomit back up? That's disgusting. I also feel like that's just not healthy.
What do they mean by reformation?
To me, that means rehabilitate. But that normally doesn't mean what a lot of people think it means.
I'm not sure.
Just like we are gonna force you to eat this rice no matter what damage it does to your body. I mean, that's another thing, too, with a lot of, certain Christian sects, sex. S-E-C-T-S. because my voice makes it sound like one word and I mean the other. Is that, like, they just believe that any health condition, I say health condition, but you get what I mean, like, anything wrong with you, mentally, physically, whatnot, it just needs to be prayed away. It's your fault. I mean, it's sin that's coming up in your body, even if you're celiac or something. Who knows, right?
And look at this over here.
That's a group picture.
Looks like this place used to be some sort of classroom.
Wonder what happened.
Well, guess it's like what Adira said. Attendance must have dropped.
You know what? An idea just kind of came to me. So, like, I'm thinking of this, like, I'm thinking of something that happened in the past. Like, in the real world. Like, I can't remember exactly what it was. But I'm thinking about, what the fuck was it? I don't remember. It was basically it wasn't like exactly a religious institute, but it was very much like, it was pretty much something that, it was basically like a place that parents signed their kids up to as a way of, like, rehabilitating their so-called bad behavior. And it was basically a place where the kids were abused. And, like, for a set amount of time before the kids were able to come back home. Like, I don't remember what it was. It's one of those, like, it's basically one of those wilderness camps that, like, parents send their kids to in order to correct their behavior, when in reality you're just placing them in danger. The only thing I remember is that, like, the story came out, like, years and years and years ago, and because I remember I watched someone do a video on it, like, not a video essay, but like a video discussing it. And like, long story short, it was basically like the survivors of this camp, like the ones who were able to, like, get help for it, talked about their experiences with it. And they were talking about some of the most horrific shit ever. Like, I can't remember what it was they went through, but it was definitely, like, bad. And that's what this is making me think of. Like, is it possible that the girls who came to this convent, whether it's of their own free will or not, like, were they abused or, like, neglected, like, whatever? Like, did they have such terrible experiences that the ones who came back, they just, like, were there some, like, because I'm not saying, like, every parent who does this to their kids is bad, because, I mean, again, like, maybe it's just me wanting to give the benefit of the doubt to a lot of people, but I usually find that a lot of the times the parents that sign their kids up to these sorts of things, it's usually out of desperation. It's usually out of the fact that they have tried everything else that they could think of and it's not worked. So they're just wanting to try anything in order to help their child. And maybe, like, some of the girls who had parents like that, like, the girls came back and the parents were, like, and maybe, like, either the parents found out about what their daughters went through, or the daughters told their parents what they went through, and those parents were like, oh my god, we should have never sent you there. And we're spreading the word about, like, oh, this place is a bad place, don't send your kids here. Like, does that make sense? Like, I don't know, like, it's just, I'm spitballing here, because there is a mystery here that I'm trying to figure out, but it's not as clear-cut as Takako Charlotte was.
Yeah. A light has been lit it inside me. I'm confident I can now face the sinful world without fear of temptation. Thank you so much, sisters.
Here's another one. So glad to take part in this life-changing recollection. I feel like new life has been breathed into me. We are now all proper women of God, a cut above the rest. Well, it sounds like they enjoyed themselves. Maybe a little too much. And look at this one over here. On behalf of the proud batch of 1957, I'd like to thank Saint Elora for being such a great teacher. And back then they called her a saint. Isn't that a bit weird?
Yeah, that is a little weird. Like, I mean, I did call out, like, how recent, that she was considered a saint, because she was only a saint, because it was only, like, 50 years ago that this convent was established for a saint, for Saint Idalora, and it's like, and I figured that was weird, because it's like, saints are, like, have been long known, like, they're hundreds of years old. And it's usually due to the work that they used to do, in the name of God, that they're considered saints. So it's like, to me, I'm like, ow, I hit my hand on the table. So I'm kind of thinking to myself, like, one, why was Idalora considered a saint despite how recent this is? And two, what did she even do to be considered a saint?
Well, she's never been officially canonized as far as I know. I suppose it's more like a term of endearment?
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's like, yeah, because like the saints that we know of today had been canonized. Granted, I don't know what the process is in going in for that, but like, so Idalora has never been canonized, has never had that process. Like, is it just because, like, there just wasn't enough time? Like, maybe she passed away before she could do that? Or maybe, like, there was some stuff that, like, she did in the name of God, but the church, or whatever, a fish didn't recognize it as such?
I see.
I don't know.
Imagine going through all that. Still come out praising this place to high heavens.
Unfortunately, that's how some victims are.
The hell was wrong with them?
Abuse.
Guess it really was a different time.
Programming, brainwashing, who knows?
They had no choice. I mean, what were they going to do? Go back home and tell their parents about it?
Yeah.
And even if their parents did believe them, well, it's not like their parents are any better. When that's the only life you've known, those kind of things seem normal.
Yeah.
Well, it's not normal.
That's true, too.
You know that, right, Holly?
Honestly, I really like Gabby. Like, the fact that she, like, is going through this shit on her own, but she knows of a life outside of it. You know what I mean? Like, she is able to call out the bullshit for what it is. I mean, it sucks that she's not really able to do much about it, but I at least like that she's able to call it out and be like, nah, this ain't normal. This isn't great. This isn't good. Like, this is fucked up. And I like that. There needs to, like, people need that. You know?
Yeah.
Jesus. Just thinking about what might have happened here. Doesn't this freak you out? You know, even a little bit?
Of course it does, or nope, not in the slightest.
purified.
Another achievement. Sins of the faithful. You can't look away anymore. Are we helping Holly get over her shit? That would be great.
But I guess just a part of me was hoping that this place was different. Growing up, they always tell us that there's so much good that comes from believing.
I wouldn't put it, like, I said this before, like, it would, like, I don't necessarily think that like, having faith is a bad thing. Like, it's not. Like, religion and faith is not inherently bad. It's not, I mean, it's a neutral thing. It's how you wield it that matters. And I do think there is some merit to that statement, like, that there can be so much good that comes from believing. But again, you gotta think about who's saying that.
I still sort of believe that, you know?
Yeah.
And I guess I just wanted to believe that somewhere there were people who were doing things right.
There certainly are, Holly. There's just a lot more that do things wrong.
I'm sure there are. Somewhere.
Yeah.
Just not here.
I love that. I love Gabby so much in this.
Well, maybe it's time to stop thinking about the past. Can't say that I like Adira, but at least in some way, they've all gotten better.
I mean, at least she's not physically abusing us, except for that slap one the one time, but I guess that's good.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, God. Sorry for the lag.
Huh?
Judgmental-looking nun. Severe-looking nun.
Did you see that? They saw us.
Hell, I didn't hear them coming. Quick, let's go back.
Maybe they're the ghosts. I'm wondering, what about that other nun? The one that we first met? The one that I actually really like? Is she dead? Because it's kind of interesting. Because, like, I don't know, because we've only seen that nun twice. And even then, that nun has not, like, interacted with the others. Like, is Adira, like, I'm actually gonna propose this theory right now. Is Adira the only real nun here? Like, is she the only alive one here and everyone else is a fucking ghost?
Coast is clear.
You think they'll tell Adira?
We'll worry about that later. For now, well, we should get to cleaning. Don't want us to look suspicious.
Good idea.
Let's go back to the entrance hall. Mind fetching some brooms?
Sure thing. I'll meet you there.
And this is where we meet the other nun.
Let me just... Oof. I keep on forgetting about this cut. Well, at least it's getting better. It should be fine as long as I don't strain it too much.
Old and dusty.
just like everything else in this convent. Heaven on earth. Well, so much for that fantasy. Wait a minute. Heaven on earth. Well, so much for that fantasy. But some things just aren't adding up. Just, what was it we saw the other night then?
Oh, there she is.
Oh, it's her. Wait, maybe that's it. She always seemed open to talking. Maybe she knows something.
Hey there! Hello there, sister.
You... What have you...
Hello? Uh-oh. Here comes the lag big time. We got 4 characters on screen here. Severe looking nun.
What the... There she is. Tell me, do you think your sins are going unnoticed, girl?
I am so sorry for the lag. Like, you guys are gonna be seeing like a PowerPoint presentation.
How many times must we repeat ourselves?
I can explain. I just left something inside, that's all.
Did we give you permission to speak, girl?
Judgmental looking nun.
No. Sorry.
Annoyed looking nun.
She's close. Too close.
Such a mess. Who taught you how to dress, girl?
What is she doing?
And your hands. Do you even wash them? Oh, filthy hands for a filthy liar. Again and again we try to teach you. But if words aren't enough, then perhaps a different type of pill is needed. Please! She's just a child. I'm sure it was just an accident. And it is children, most of all, who need our special care. Stop! Dare you?
That was a slap. Oh, Jesus.
Really? Cowering already? I think this one needs a bit more.
What the fuck is happening? So, oh God.
Stupid girl. You come here with that wide-eyed smile on your face.
What the fuck were the recording sessions for this game? So I guess they're like punishing her, the nice nun.
You think you can just waltz in and be one of us?
And this annoyed looking nun is a cunt. God, I'm very sorry for the PowerPoint presentation. Maybe it's for the... You know, honestly, I feel like if anything, this would add to the meta horror of this game.
Go back to that whore mother of yours! In your dirty little whore house!
Hey.
I spared the child the rod, but not you. Do you know why?
Oh my god. Okay.
What is it? Now you're suddenly quiet.
That took way too fucking... That's part of the reason I'm, like, taking so long in between these shots, is because I'm waiting for the voice acting to be done, because it's good, but it's like, Jesus Christ, that one particular bite was way too long. They needed to learn how to cut that. Severe-looking nun.
It is because you should know better.
I'm sorry, sister.
Such disrespect. You're all lucky the Mother Superior has softened over the years.
Judgmental-looking nun.
And you? Are you just going to stand there with that empty look on your face?
You literally just beat and berated a woman right in front of me. One of your fellow sisters. And before that, you were gonna try and force feed me a pill.
Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes!
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Just let me go. I just want to go. Please.
Listen. What I just did to her, that was meant for you. I hope you know that. Now go. Before I start feeling generous.
We need to run, we need to run, we need to run, we need to run.
Yes. Sorry.
So that was a lot. But at least the lag's gone. It's alright, Holly. Calm down. Calm down. Yeah, this is not great. Okay, deep breaths, deep breaths. Come on, sweetheart. Deep breaths.
Calm down, Holly.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. You're okay. You're all right.
Just calm down. You're good at this. You're used to this.
Are you gonna cry again, or of course you are? I wonder if that's the noises we've been hearing late at night, is them beating up on the nice nun. I wish we knew what her name was. It's alright, calm down.
Shut up!
Calm down, it's alright. God, she is having a panic attack.
I just need to distract myself. It's like what Gabby said.
Yeah, think of something happy. What makes you happy?
Think of something happy. Anything to just calm down.
Let's see. Your room back home is empty. Mom is looking forward to hearing your adventures. Both of these are not great. Ugh.
No, stop. Think of something else. If only I had my book. I could just read and get lost in the pages and be in a better place. God damn it!
Okay, we need Gabby here. Oh, what the fuck happened here? Oh, this is some ghost shit.
Who did this?
There she is. Oh, thank God.
Where'd you go?
Abby,
Don't talk about it, don't talk about it.
No, I think you need to tell her.
That's how it works, right? Talking about it will just make it real.
Oh, God damn it. Ugh, I mean, yeah, it'll make it real, but you need something here.
I'm okay. I forgot something upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Gabby!
I'll be down in a bit. Just give me a second.
Huh? It's another one of those letters. How'd it get here? I must have been so worried that... Was I just carrying it this whole time? When I stepped in this convent, I was a sinful, sinful girl. But the nuns, they were so understanding and so very, very kind.
Were they?
Words can't describe my experience here, but suffice to say, I feel absolutely saintly. I'm so happy to have such a loving family, a loving community, and a loving God watching over me. And most of all, I've never been more happy to be alive.
That's right. I'm fine. I'm fine.
No, you're not!
That's what everyone just wants me to be. That's what I need to be. Smiling, happy, Holly.
I need Gabby here.
Dearest Heavenly Father, can you hear me? I'm still trying. Trying so hard. So hard to find a reason to believe in you. Are you even here? You aren't, are you? Don't lie to me. If you were, you'd stop them. You'd stop all of them from hurting. You'd stop all of us from hurting. Because this is all your fault. They're doing it all in your name. Did you know that? There's nowhere else to go. There's no place that's safe. Here, home, everywhere I go. All the same. Liana. Somewhere in this convent there's a girl. She's crying, on top of her bed, kind of like all those princesses in those storybooks. And she wants to find a way out. So badly.
Holly, you asleep? Yeah. Oh, come on. Stop kidding around. Wake up.
Is this like the first flashback again?
All right. I'm awake. What do you want? Listen. Do you hear that? Oh, it's the car.
Hello?
Yeah. Mom was talking about some party that our parish was hosting, so
Party?
they'll probably be gone for a while. And you know what that means? Oh,
Oh. Are the parents gone so this gives Holly and Liana to play like actual fucking kids?
time for us to bring out the secret box.
What kind of good going Christians go to a party at 11 at night? Is it a cult party?
All right then, come on. All right, let me just...
Our secret hiding place. A place where Mom would never find. Underneath the roof tile just above our window. Took some work to shake it loose, but hey, proper mischief demands perfection. And this plan is foolproof.
Okay, my turn. Give me a boost, sis. All right. Just here. Place your feet on the windowsill. There you go. Sure. Now I just need to climb up. Just be careful, okay? All right. Got it.
Oh, this is dangerous.
Nice. Now quick, come down. There you go. Now let me just... Woo! Mission accomplished. I got the goods. Also, nice job on the hiding place. It's been months and Mom suspects nothing.
She's got cameras in the room.
See? Told you I've got my ways. Now, lay it down here. Look at it! The ultimate treasure trove! And it's still growing!
Aw. You could see all the Kylie stuff, the spell keys. Along with some other stuff.
So, what do you want to do tonight? There's the spell keys. Oh, we could reenact Kylie's battle with the Bright Queen. We've done that already 5 times.
Oh my god, I just realized with those D&D dice, I see like a D20, let's see, a D20, D6, are those D4s and a D8?
Well, we can try out Caverns and Krakens. It gets a lot easier once you get the hang of it, I swear. Kinda not in the mood for that right now. Oh, there's also this romance novel I got about these 2 girls who are also witches.
Oh.
Mom would totally kill me if she found out about that one.
How did Holly get a hold of a Yuri novel?
Actually, let's continue what we were doing last time. Oh, really? You don't think it's, I don't know, cheesy or anything? Kinda is, but seriously? When has that ever stopped us? Fair point. Huh? Oh no. I think we're out of paper. Well, guess we've gotta play Caverns and Krakens now. We're finishing it tonight and you can't squirm your way out of it. I think we have paper downstairs. If we're careful, we can even draw on Dad's desk. Come on, let's go. I'll race you. Hey, come back here. Liana? Let's go. You promised, remember? You promised that you wouldn't leave me behind, right?
Yeah, just wait for me, please. Don't go, don't go, don't go.
I'm coming, Liana. I'm coming. Just wait for me, please. I'll always be waiting.
Now I'm thinking Liana's death was an accident.
Liana! There it is. Again. Just like all those other nights. Again and again, again. Just like... I can't just ignore it. I won't. Not again.
It's her, it's her, it's her, it's her, it's her. Let's go, Liana. It'll be our own little adventure.
That's right. A little adventure never hurt anybody. And so, she jumped out of her bed and wandered the dark hallways, careful not to make a sound.
Gabby, where are you? Holly's going a little crazy again. the Last Supper. Why do they all... Okay, am I the only one who's thinking, like, that Jesus in the middle there don't look right?
Things do look different here at night, don't they?
It looks better this way. I've always hated this painting.
Yes, I always did. Watching over us at the dinner table, while everyone was always fighting and shouting. And they all just sat there, still, doing absolutely nothing. You were supposed to help us. You're God after all. Why didn't you do anything? Would you look at that?
Body and blood. Body and blood. Body and blood. Body and blood. Over there. Liana. Wait for me.
Never seen this place at nighttime.
Hello? Liana? Are you here?
What the fuck? That don't look right. That looks creepy to me. Look, she's wearing her crown with pride, perfect just like in the stories.
She is, isn't she? She was proud of it, wasn't she?
Break it.
Proud of all the pain.
My head. Everything feels so light. Almost like I'm walking through a dream.
Liana? I know you're there. You have to be. You're calling me, right? That's what Adira said, right? Please. I just want to talk.
This is not gonna end well.
Just like we used to. Why? Why won't you answer me? Do you hate me? Is that it? Just say something. Anything.
Nothing.
You.
How are you doing?
Oh, there now. There's no need to cry.
They hurt you.
Oh, don't worry. It's fine. Everything is fine.
No, it's not!
No. No, it's not. Things aren't fine.
Shh. I know it can be tough sometimes, but this is the only home I have.
Girl, you need to get the fuck out. You need to go stay in a shelter for a little bit. Maybe get a job. Get some money going. Buy yourself... Like, you can make your own home. You can get your own home. You don't have to put up with this.
I want it to be your home as well.
Not if I have to put up with that shit.
The holiest of places. The holiest of the holy. There is nothing to fear. Nothing to fear at all.
Except the sisters. And God. Oh God, here we go again.
Oh, they're praying again. Prayers for God. prayers for the world. For the sinners. Night after night. But it's for a good cause. Just like the other night.
Yeah.
We need to run.
Now, I need to ask something of you. Something very important.
No.
I need you to go with them, okay?
Why?
What? Go with who? Shh. It's fine. We all just want to help you.
No.
Oh, remember the stories?
No. I don't want this.
You're not making any sense. Why should I?
St. Mary, St. Rosa, St. Berna, they heard the calling. It's just like that.
No.
Wait, just what the hell do you mean?
Remember what I told you? This place, there's a very special air to it.
We need to get out.
This is a holy place. Here, miracles happen. It's not too far off from magic now, is it? Just go with her and you'll be better. That's all we're trying to do here after all.
What if I don't want to be better?
Helping you to become a proper child of God.
I already am a proper child of God. I'm just being who I am.
A child worthy of becoming a saint.
Not if it's worth this.
Please, no. Just do this for me, okay?
No, I'm sorry.
Just trust us. Trust me.
No.
Over there. It's coming from over there.
Oh, fuck that. We need to run.
They're back.
Just what the hell are you? What do you keep saying that this is some calling? From God? From angels? Leon, is that true? Just say something already!
This is some shit, my guy. Do not be afraid, Holly. Just come closer.
I'm not afraid. I'm afraid of a lot of things. But this is fine. Right?
No. They're back to doing this again.
It's okay. It's okay, Holly. Just keep walking. Stay calm. Everything is fine. This is all fine.
No! I guess, Ida Laura, hi!
Who's there?
Oh, fuck you! No! I hate that! No, I hate that! Oh, is that supposed to be Liana? I see the little bits of hair. Achievement unlocked! Hey! Peering through the cracks, they have mouths but do not speak, eyes but do not see.
Who's there?
Jesus Christ, the cracks.
Go away! Stay back!
Holly? Just what is going on?
I had a delusional breakdown.
They were here.
They? You saw them? You've been blessed with another vision?
It wasn't a blessing!
No, it wasn't. And just as I was beginning to lose hope.
She does not care.
What exactly did you see? Tell me everything. I need to know.
Your Saintess is a fucking bitch! Oh god, no, I hate that.
She's too close.
Wait, stop.
Tell me everything. I need to know.
No, you don't.
This is...
Uh-oh.
This book. How did you... Where did you get this?
Yeah, about that.
Uh...
I was looking around and... Look, that's not important right now.
She's gonna get really angry.
So, you stole this? From me?
I didn't. It was just laying there and I was curious.
No, please listen. Something is very wrong here, I think.
This convent is the holiest of places, blessed by our sainted sanctity, maintained by our order for generations. Everything is fine. The only problem I see is you prying through things I explicitly told you not to.
I'm sorry about that, but just look at it.
The thing about young girls is that they can create all sorts of fantasies during their free time. Which is fine. It's a perfectly normal thing to do.
Not to this extent.
But that's all they are.
But there were letters as well, from the other nuns.
Are you now building a case against us? Do you fancy yourself a lawyer? Or perhaps some sort of spy?
Lady, there are abuse cases here.
Everything here is perfectly fine.
No, it's not!
It isn't!
Thank you, Holly.
You keep saying that, but it isn't! Just today, I saw the other nuns. They were hurting someone. One of the newer ones. Please, this isn't some holy vision or some sort of miracle. There's something very real and very wrong here.
Holly, what are you talking about?
You know who I'm talking about. Those three older ones. The ones who just keep poking their heads in and out of rooms.
Are those her sisters?
The last of my sisters died years ago.
I told you they were dead! I told you they were dead!
What? But that can't be.
It's only ever been me.
And I was calling it too that the nice nun was dead too! I was thinking to myself, like, are we experiencing a flashback? When that scene was happening, like, are we experiencing a flashback? But I was like, well, no, how is Holly able to interact with everybody?
No way.
So you saw them?
They were awful.
You saw my sisters? But why? Why did they show themselves to you?
That's the only thing you're worried about, lady! Oh, that was her rosary.
This was hers. Hers. She
Not her rosary.
She gave it. No, oh no.
Your fault, lady! You shouldn't have been handling me!
I'm sorry.
This was.
I can help. I can help fix it.
Don't you touch it!
Jesus Christ!
Don't touch it!
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't.
This bitch has some issues! Gabby, we need to run!
No. That can't be right. We've been alone this whole time. That nun, the one who got her stories all wrong. Of course. Of course. She's not real. Why would she be? She was nice.
You know, it's so sad to think about that, but it's like, that's true. She was the only nice one. Why would she be real otherwise? Nice nuns don't exist.
What even is real anymore? What about Leon? What about my sister? You're here, right? You have to be.
Oh god. Not again! I don't want anything to do with her! Broken. It's broken. Shattered into so many pieces.
Calm down, Adira. Deep breaths. Let's take this step by step, shall we? First, we assess the damage. A broken string, beads scattered around the floor. This is fine. This is fine. Just a matter of picking them up and putting everything back together. Second, picture how it used to look. You still remember, right? Did the blue beads go beside the green, or did they go with the red?
Hmm.
Oh, no. Think, Adira. Remember. Or was it, did the purple go with the red? Oh, no!
Hmm. God, sorry. I'm sorry if you keep hearing that. Like, I am wearing a shirt with buttons, and the buttons keep hitting on the desk.
It's broken. Broken and wrong. It's never going to be the same. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
So sorry. Enough, Adira. There are more important matters. It's alright, your sisters are here.
More important matters? But this is important. No. No.
Oh, sorry.
Composure. Composure and poise is the standard for a proper woman of God. For a woman of Mother Idalora. Third, we take a step back and reflect, Adira. She said she saw them. My sisters. I could see it in her eyes. She was certain there were more of us. And there are, because they never left. Watching over us. Watching over me. But why haven't I been able to see?
Why? Because you do not need to? It is not the healthy who need the doctor, but the sick.
Of course.
Because you do not need to? Blind following the blind. We need not see to believe.
It's all in the good book. It's all there.
I don't know if I'm picking the right choices here, guys.
John, chapter 20, verse 26. Blessed are those who have not seen and yet have believed. I am sorry for letting my desires get the best of me. Step 4. We turn our words into action. Yes, Mother Idalora.
Countless rituals and practices. It's been so long since they've seen the light of day.
And it is all up to me. I shall not fail. No, I cannot fail. Never again. I won't let it happen. Ever again. I'll come to them with a smile on my face and I will fix them.
I will show them the divine light of your holy embrace, Mother. Oh, dearest Mother Idalora, worry not, for tonight my hands will be anything but idle. So here's what I was, like, thinking, right? I'm wondering if, like, with how often Adira and Holly have been... Because I've noticed, Adira is picking up, like, these things that Holly does. Like, everything is fine, just stay calm, everything will be okay. And I'm wondering, like, is Adira supposed to be, like, what happens if Holly doesn't, like, basically if she continues to be, like, what everyone expects her to be, and she basically just grows neurotic. I don't know, I think I'm supposed to be drawing parallels here between Holly and Adira. And I don't know, maybe we can help Holly get out of this situation while we still can.
So noisy. I don't want to wake up. Please, just let me sleep.
Rise and shine, girls.
Oh god, no. Alright, I would say prepare for some lag soon.
Let the morning bring news of her unfailing love, for she has put her trust in all our lives.
Sister Adira, question mark? Yeah, get ready for the lag.
What the hell's going on?
Why, don't you know? Today is your last day.
Is it?
Oh, I'm so excited for the both of you. As always, the Idolorian Order takes special pride in our final ceremony. Oh, the epiphanies you shall experience.
Sister Adira, is everything all right?
Dear child, everything will be fine. Now come. We can skip all your little morning habits for today.
I don't trust this.
Downstairs, we've got a lot in store for you.
What's all this?
Oh, don't mind that. Just a couple of books from Mother Idilora's private collection.
Don't mind that, as one of the books says ritual, it's fine.
But worry not. If all goes well, it won't have to come to that.
What does that mean? I don't like this.
Holly. Just... What the hell is happening?
I've got a crazy story to tell you.
After last night, I was expecting the worst. But this... I don't know what to think about this.
I'm not sure.
This way, to the chapel. Quickly, girls.
Why are we here?
Just what is that?
Beautiful, isn't it? I had to work extra hard to carry this one out of the older chambers. This, you see, was the centerpiece of our final ceremony. But that looks like... During Mother Idilora's pilgrimage, she met all sorts of holy people. A particular sect of monks believed that the best way to hear God's voice was through complete isolation.
Oh, is that why you've got some mental issues going on?
We pray all the time, but the world has made it so hard to hear God's voice. You remember, right? Distractions! So many distractions! But in there, in the dark, in the silence, let me tell you, people have heard his voice.
The dark and the... What, you're gonna lock us in a tomb, lady?
When Christ died, he was buried deep within a tomb.
Oh, God.
But after 3 days, he rose again. And much like him, we need to undergo a metaphorical death
No!
before we can be reborn.
Nope, don't like that. Don't like that. What do you mean, a metaphorical death? What are you gonna do to us, Adira? You're gonna try and bury us in a tomb?
Now, don't worry. You won't actually be in there for 3 days.
You're gonna really bury us, aren't you?
That wasn't what...
Once they were inside, we would all pray over them. They would be paraded around the convent, a procession for the new saints that we were birthing into the world.
Oh, that's what we were seeing. With all the stone nuns. I was thinking to myself, it does look like a procession, but I wasn't sure.
Oh, such a momentous occasion.
This is creepy.
Wait! Just wait! I'm not going in there.
Yeah.
Oh, doubting words. Let them not lace your lips.
You're trying to get us to go in a fucking casket!
Trust me, Gabriella. You shall see in time.
This is abuse. This is fucking torture.
But do not worry. I will make sure you are properly prepared. Which leads us to the first step, a morning of intense prayer.
No.
Holly?
Yes, sister.
I would like you to remain here.
No.
As for you, Gabby, you shall be praying in the common hall. Kindly report there. I shall be there to instruct you in a bit.
Yeah, what are we gonna do, I guess?
Holly, I don't like this.
I don't like it either.
I know.
Look. If anything happens, just shout or something. Alright?
You got it.
Yeah. Same goes for you.
I don't like this.
Sister Adira, I'm really sorry about last night.
Oh, dear Holly. Apologies are between the Lord and yourself, child. I am simply a witness. But thank you. I appreciate it. And I know you'll do just fine. If I recall correctly,
Oh god.
you've told me that you like drawing.
Yeah.
Oh, there are so many talented painters who have devoted their lives to God. I'm excited to see all the wonderful works you'll be contributing to the convent.
What the fuck you mean I'll be contributing? You say that like it's a definite thing.
Now, you see, the act of praying also requires a very vibrant imagination. Do not just dwell on the words, but rather paint a picture of their meaning in your mind. But of course, I'm sure you know all of this. I'm sure your mother has raised you properly.
Don't like that.
Yes. She has.
Now, here you go. I'd like you to read prayers from this. And I want you to really visualize it, like you're appreciating fine art.
You're giving me a bibble.
Okay.
I hate this.
Go on.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful. Please wash my blood-stained hands. Tear off the lying flesh of my lips, and place upon me your thorny crown.
I've never heard of this prayer before.
I was gonna say, like, I'm almost, because it's like, that seems a little too, like, what's the word? That seemed a little too, like, out there. I mean, listen, I've never had to do prayers, at least not prayers followed by a book. But even I'm like, that doesn't sound right, and I'm not versed in this at all.
I also pray to you,
Oh?
dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Idalora.
That's interesting.
Keep going.
I pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother. That's blasphemy right there. That is blasphemy right there. No one can claim to be that. That's blasphemy.
Fill the cracks that sin has left upon me, and paint a smile on my face, so that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be.
Fill the cracks, paint a smile on my face, and I'll become the woman of God that you want me to be. Interesting.
Go on. Again.
Excuse me?
You will spend the morning repeating this prayer until the words are written into your very soul. And seeing as my sisters have shown themselves to you, well, we shall see.
Did she do this and that's why she's crazy?
Now, go. Again.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful.
Good. I'll be seeing to Gabriella. Remember now, don't stop.
Fuck that.
Please wash my blood-stained hands, tear off the lying flesh of my lips, and place upon me your thorny crown.
We need to get the fuck out.
I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Idalora. May you sculpt my every action. Fill the cracks that sin has left upon me, and paint a smile on my face, so that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be.
That's the funny thing about prayer.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful.
Can we break out of this?
We pray and pray, again and again. And after a while, the words all just blend together.
Please wash my blood-stained hands.
In the end, it all comes out so naturally, to the point where I don't even notice I'm praying anymore.
Tear off the lying flesh of my lips, and place upon me your thorny crown.
Guess it's just something I learned.
I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Idalora.
Mom making me kneel on the floor, praying for hours, all alone. She said that I was sick, that I needed to be healed.
Fill the cracks that sin has left upon me.
Is that what's waiting for me at the end of all this? Going back, praying alone. Sleeping in my room, alone. Reading books in the dead of night, alone.
And paint a smile on my face.
Do you remember, Liana? Whenever we'd pray, we'd pretend we were casting spells. Incantations that would whisk us away to wonderful places, just out of sight. That's why we keep saying the same things over and over again, right?
So that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be.
If we just keep saying the magic spell enough times, if we just wished hard enough, then something amazing would happen. That's how it works. If I say it enough times, if I try really hard, you'll be here, right?
I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother. Saint Elora, may you sculpt my every action. Fill the cracks that sin has left upon me, and paint a smile on my face so that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be.
Fuck this. Oh no! Well, time for the lag again. This isn't good. Whoops. Annoyed looking nun. Severe looking nun.
What? You...
We need to run.
Well, what do you think you're doing? Don't stop. Don't you dare stop. You better keep going.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful.
What's the matter? Have you run out of breath?
Judgmental looking nun.
Please wash my blood-stained hands.
We have a fix for that, you know. To make sure you appreciate your ability to speak God's name.
Annoyed looking nun.
Tear off the light flesh of my lips, and place upon me your thorny crown.
Is that all? Harder!
Jesus.
Pray harder!
How do you want me to pray, bitch?
Just close your eyes, Holly.
Just look at her.
They're still there.
And so her hammer shall strike at thee.
Dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Elora.
Don't give up now. You'll be right. Better than your impure, unclean self. All your cracks will be filled in. The stains scrubbed from your body.
Can we get the fuck out?
All your sins are just scarlet. They shall be white as snow. Though they are red like crimson, they shall become like wool. Purge us with hyssop, O God, so we shall be clean. Wash her so she shall be white as snow. Cleanse her from all unrighteousness, and make her a true woman of God. Distractions. Rid yourself of all your filthy distractions. You must emerge pure, clean, and moldable for our Lord. Give yourself up.
How about no?
Fill the cracks that sin has left upon me,
Can we get out of this?
Good. Louder, then.
and paint a smile on my face.
Oh, she's crying. Just listen to her.
These are horrible people.
Liana! Why? Why did you do this to me?
Oh, that's Mama.
Come here this instant! Hurry, you two! The both of you, on your knees, now! No! No! Not there! Kneel on the salt! So you remember! You do not talk back to your mother like that.
I heard that a million times in my childhood.
Leon, where do you think you're going? You are not allowed to leave.
This place is truly the holiest of holy.
Please stop.
I'm not here anymore.
I'm dreaming.
And when dreams get bad, just need to think. Think hard enough. Then we can rewrite it.
More nightmares. Just a safe place to call our own.
A place where amazing things happen.
God damn it, Holly. Just think. Think of something. Anything. The twist of a key. A heartfelt secret. And a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood. The twist of a key. A heartfelt secret. And a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood. Bloodstained hands. Lying flesh. Thorny crown. Bloodstained hands. Lying flesh. Thorny crown.
That's all it takes. Again and again.
Just like casting a spell. Just like casting a spell. Holly?
Hello?
Leona?
Back here? We're not dreaming, though.
Are you okay? Leona! It's you!
What do you mean? Why do you look so surprised to see me? Come on! Mom and Dad are gone. Quick! Let's get the box!
What are you...
Oh, God.
Why are you asking questions, Holly? You know how this goes. You know it by heart. This is what you want, right?
Holly, are you sure you're okay?
No.
I...
You're fine, Holly, but where are we?
Wait, just... Where are we?
Huh? We're at home, obviously.
That's right. Of course. Damn it, Holly, get your head out of the clouds.
Come on, let's go. We don't have much time.
Yeah.
Here you go, sis. Check it out.
Whoa!
Our very own canvas. Blank, pure, perfect. On it, we can put anything we want. And if we make a mistake, we can just paint over it. Paint over all the bad things until it's like they were never there. Until it's fixed. Until it's perfect.
You're right. Let's get started then.
Interesting. Same thing they were saying with Idalora.
What do you want to paint?
A world we can call our own. A world with magic and wonder. A world where everyone's happy. It'll be even better than Witchwood. We'll start with a stream. And then a forest. And then maybe a flower bed. And a grove full of pretty trees. Just like the ones in storybooks. Fairies starting in and out of knotholes. There! Just like that! Oh! And over here we'll have the dragon's lair! Yeah. And here, we'll have a witch. Flying high, casting all sorts of amazing spells. Dragon's almost done. What should I draw next? Oh! If there's a witch, then she's gonna need a train to get to Witchwood. That's right. Can you get started on that? Already on it.
This is an amazing ass painting from Two Sisters.
All right. Can you pass me the... Wait,
Uh-oh.
we're not using brushes, are we? Of course not, silly. We're using our fingers. Oh, yeah. That's right. We've always just used our fingers. This feels good. Just the two of us. Making stuff up, painting whatever we want. And we can stay like this, you know? Stay like this. Forever. Making stuff up. Like we're gods of our own world.
Oh, Jesus.
My hands. What?
Why is this the clearest that the game's ever been? Ooh. Just want to see real quick. She's got no face. No skull face. But you can see her teeth. That's fair. What the fuck happened to Idalora? Did we do that?
Please. I don't want this anymore.
What has happened? What did you see?
Is that a paddle? No, that's a hammer. What? I think it was a paddle.
Oh, dearest mother. Holy.
Oh, here comes the lag.
Oh my god, is that blood?
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Holly, continue the prayer.
Fuck that!
What?
No, I can't. I don't want to.
You need to. It will protect you. Please trust me.
Fuck you, no!
Please, no more. Stop it, get off her! What the hell's going on here? You! Did you make her do this?
So quick to cast stones. Clearly, something else compelled her to do this.
Again? With this talk of ghosts or angels or whatever the hell! No.
What?
Gabby, she's right. This isn't normal. None of it is.
There's a typo for if. It's supposed to be of.
The other sisters we've been seeing, they're not. Adira's the only one here.
So you've seen them as well?
No. You can't be serious.
Do not be afraid. We are on holy ground.
Where the fuck is God?
Have you seen this? Just look at that! We told you! We told you that something fucked up was here!
Oh, sweet, sweet Gabriella. Must I repeat myself? It's easy to blame the place. They always blame the place.
There is a literal ghost girl with no face.
No, this place is sacred. A sanctuary against all manner of evil. And it has stood strong for many, many, many years.
I think it needs to be taken down, lady.
By the looks of it, the problem lies within something new. Two girls entered the convent, their souls tainted by the outside world.
We need to break that fucking statue.
And they have brought with them dark things. Dark things that cling onto fragile, broken souls.
Is that true?
It all seems harmless at first. Just silly little distractions that prevent us from seeing what truly matters. But that's the thing, isn't it? Ignorance and neglect is all it takes for the devil to take root and grow.
What are you saying? Just now, I saw her. I saw Liana.
Liana, your sister, yes?
Yeah.
Yes, I remember. Your mother mentioned what happened.
Oh.
Well, I'm sorry to say this, but if your sister did make you do this, then it means that her soul lies in turmoil. For we must all appear before the judgment seat of Christ, so that each one may receive what is due for what he has done in the body, whether good or evil. He sees all, he judges all, and for those who have not strayed, the white throne, the heavenly kingdom, eternal life. But for others, the furnace of fire where there is only screaming and weeping and the gnashing of teeth.
Did she just say Liana's soul is bound for hell?
Her death was a tragedy, but it was also a sin in itself. That's just how things are written.
That pretty much just confirmed. Yeah, Liana killed herself. 'Cause, 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 'cause
No, that's not how it happened. It wasn't. It wasn't. Not in the slightest.
No,
Wait.
that can't be.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute! Hold up, 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 hold up. What? Liana didn't kill herself. Did their mother accidentally kill her and she framed it as a suicide? So she wouldn't be taken to jail?
Liana's.
No. No, 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 no.
No! You're wrong!
That's not true. Not true! Not true! Not true!
Shh. There.
You're lying. Liana. She's not.
Not all of us are fortunate enough to hear God's calling.
Wait,
That's the harsh reality that you need to accept.
wait, what am I fucking... What did I say, like, you're lying to? I thought it was that, like, oh, Liana killed herself. What the fuck did I say yes to?
No.
You were such a good sister. I'm sure you tried so hard to help her. But these things, they happen.
Hey! You can't just say things like that! You don't know what the hell you're talking about!
I believe you are in mourning as well, aren't you, Gabriella?
No! Don't you dare bring him into this!
A staunch atheist, wasn't he? Drank himself to an early grave.
Uh-oh.
How dare you!
I spoke with both your mothers before the recollection. Oh, dear children, I know everything. They all know as well. Your families, your community, your educators and peers. Does it make you feel good? Filling your heads with distractions and lies? But both of you will have to face the truth eventually.
Which is what, lady? Death sometimes happens.
But do not worry. There is still hope. I said a prayer for both of their souls before this recollection began.
The atheist is like, fuck me, I don't want this.
And lo and behold, Holly now sees her sister here.
What are you?
Do you not see the miracles unfolding before us?
You mean like the girl with her face gone?
Your sister's soul, though tainted as it may be, has still come here, to this holy place.
Are you sure it's not just dreams? Or delusions?
Holly, if your sister is here, then we can save her soul.
Oh, don't give me a choice between her.
After all, sin, death, what hold do they have when we stand amidst heaven on earth? Open your eyes, Holly. Do you see what is happening around us? Breathe. Take it all in. Jonah's whale, Ezekiel's chariot, Lazarus, countless images of the Virgin Mary seen across the world. For all our lives we are told these stories, and as outlandish as it may seem, we still believe.
I want out of this place.
Because because we are good and faithful women of God.
Not like this.
But now, for once, we can finally be a part of it. Witnesses to our very own miracle. For so long I've waited for a sign to prove that her words were true. And here it is. And Gabriella, your father may be here too.
No. I don't like this. All this talk of ghosts and demons or angels or whatever. I can't take it. But you have no right to judge my dad.
That's true.
I still haven't changed your mind then.
I mean, she's not wrong though. It's like you don't have a right to judge her dad. Like, first of all, I think the only right to judge belongs to God. Like, that's what it says in the Bible. It's like only God should have the right to choose, and even then, like, he still loves all of us, even the ones who don't believe in him, according to the Bible. Like, Dira is just spouting nonsense at this point.
Idolora, give me strength.
No, God, give me strength.
The both of you are sick. And I will heal you.
With abuse and pills.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
We need to run. What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Oh, we're throwing up.
Damn it. Just... There. Steady now. Yeah. Just breathe.
Liana. It's pins and needles all over my legs. And my stomach.
Come on. Let's go outside. You need some air.
All right.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I've had enough. Come on, let's go up, pack our things, and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out.
And then what?
I was gonna say we hitchhike.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of staying.
Even if we do make it out of this, we'll all just be going back home.
Back to Mom and Dad. Attending church. Having dinner together. Just the three of us. Back to an empty room. A mom that's far too big for one person.
Well, whatever's waiting for us back home, it's gotta be better than this. Right?
I don't know about that.
Home? Better than this place? I'm not so sure about that. But here, Adira was right, wasn't she? This place, there really is a special air to it. Here, miracles can happen. I've seen them happen. And I know it's a far cry from the magic in the storybooks. But It's all I've got. It's all we've got. Right, Liana?
Really? And what about all this screwed up nonsense about how your sister needs saving? Please. Please tell me you don't actually believe that.
No, not really.
Yeah, I don't fucking believe that.
But that's the thing.
I'm not letting Holly stay here.
When Liana died, if anyone destroys God's temple, God will destroy that person. For God's temple is sacred, and you together are that temple.
What?
That's what they told me after it happened. Our bodies are temples, and to destroy that temple is murder. Even if that temple happens to be your own. To murder oneself. The greatest of sins.
Yeah, suicide.
They had me pray for her soul. And I did. I prayed so hard. Even if I knew it wasn't true.
It wasn't true. It wasn't like that at all. But they didn't listen. No one listened.
But I prayed anyway. I mean, of course I did. I had to. Because if I didn't, I was raised to be afraid of God. Faith. Fear. It's always been hard for me to tell the difference. But no matter how I wrap my head around it, one thing's still true.
And that is...
Leon. She's here. And I won't leave her. Not this time.
Thing is, though, is that, like, it's not supposed to be like that. Faith is not, you're not supposed to fear your God. You're supposed to, like, I mean, it's weird to seek comfort in something that scares you, you know?
I tried. I tried really hard to be a good sister. To make things better for her. But no matter what I did, it still didn't matter. So now I've gotta just try. Try this one last thing. I mean, don't you feel the same way? Your dad, if you had the chance, even the smallest chance, wouldn't you want to make things right?
Our relationship wasn't perfect. Far from it. He had a bad drinking habit, messy as hell. I'd clean up after him in the mornings. Mom and him would fight sometimes. The walls were thin. I'd hear everything. And when I got older, I started getting into fights with him too. But sometimes, I'd catch him on his good days. He'd bring out his guitar and play me a song. Sometimes I'd even sing along with him. So yeah, of course I would.
Then let's both stay. Look, I know that a lot of things Adira says don't sound right. But she's right about one thing. The things that have been happening, the things that we've seen. There is something magical happening here. And if we both stay, we can...
Stop it, Holly! Just stop it! It's enough. I'm tired. Tired of people trying to convince me what the right thing is, when all around me, all I'm seeing are things burning to the ground. It's the same thing, over and over. You know, the night before I left, she was feeling pretty sad that I'd be gone for a bit. She popped open a bottle of wine and she told me that she'd miss me. And then we were sitting on the porch, making dirty jokes, talking about Dad and his favorite bands. She even talked about our old flings, and suddenly everything's just fine. After so many years, I'm Gabby to her again. Not the prodigal daughter. Not Gabriella. Just Gabby. And then the next morning, she comes in, yells at me for running late. And like, during the car ride, she just talks about the dangers of drinking alcohol. Goes over all the dirty jokes, how it was irresponsible for her to tell me stuff like that. She just starts taking everything back, you know? First time in months that I felt like I had my mom back. And she's embarrassed about it. Just... what is it? What is it that you people want from me? Do you want to be my friend? Or do you want to save me?
No, that's not what I'm thinking.
Then what is it, Holly? What exactly do you want? You've been gathering all these old documents, running around looking for ghosts. It sounds like you're chasing after something real bad, but you're not quite sure what it is.
What do I want?
I guess I just want my happy ending. The type of ending that they promised me in storybooks.
Oh, why you like the Kylie Taylor book so much?
I know it sounds stupid, but when I was younger, I'd sometimes wander around parks, peering through the little cracks in the trees. Just hoping to find the door that would lead me to Witchwood. But that door, I never found it.
I know the feeling. I know the feeling all too well. When my mom converted, well, I was actually happy for her. For some, faith really helps people through hard times. Then, well, first came the paintings, the religious ones. Then the crosses, and then the idols. digging up all our old family pictures. My dad's guitar. His old collection of records. Every piece of him. All swept under the rug. Just so that she could wake up to a house that felt new. That felt perfect. By the end, it felt too perfect. Till it didn't feel much like home anymore. That's the problem with trying so hard to find the happy ending. So I'm asking you, what void are you so desperately trying to fill?
I'm really not sure.
Last call, Holly. You coming or not?
You want to say yes, don't you? But you can't. You can't go back home. You can't leave Liana. She's calling for you again. She's all alone and scared, and she's calling for you. And this time, I won't ignore it. I can't ignore it. It felt good for a while, didn't it? Having someone who's got your back, talking about Kylie Taylor. It felt familiar. But in the end, you know what you have to do. Go on, tell her. And this time, don't delude yourself into thinking that you ever really had a choice in the matter.
Oh, come on.
Fine then. For what it's worth, a part of me is really hoping I'm wrong. That you find what you're looking for. See ya.
This is what you wanted. Right, Holly? Damn it, Holly.
Oh, fuck you.
Just like before.
It's time to go, Holly. She's here, she's here, she's here. God, I want a fucking choice. Can I get her away from this? Did I fuck up here? Am I fucking up here? I don't know. Oh, this is freaky.
Somewhere in this convent is an adventure. It's not at all like the adventures I've dreamed of, but it's what I've got. And even if something deep inside is telling me to turn back, I don't think I can.
What the fuck? fuck was that?
It's like my feet are moving on their own. A slave to a script that I can't help but follow. Seems like I got a knack for dealing with these things. Even when it's scary. Even when it hurts me.
Liana.
Oh boy. I honestly don't think Liana would want this for her.
All right. I'm here.
Oh, that's fucking terrifying.
You're not Liana. You're...
Oh, and it blinks.
Me? I'm perfect. That's what you wanted, right? The perfect daughter. The perfect sister. And I always do my best to fix everything. Even if everyone else makes it so difficult.
Oh, what? Oh, I thought this was Liana. Is this Holly? Like...
What? No.
Why? Am I wrong? Isn't that what happened? We tried so hard. But Liana, she was just so much trouble. There was nothing we could do, really.
Don't say it like that.
Why not? We're right, aren't we? We have to be right. Otherwise, we'd just be a coward. And cowards go straight to hell, don't they?
Shut up!
Would you look at that? The cracks are beginning to show. Not me, however. I'm better than that. Wasn't it fun? Pretending to be me? Didn't you enjoy being such a good older sister?
What? You're not me. You're the one that's pretending.
First of all, I was right that Liana's the younger sister.
Me? We do so love painting over all the cracks and flaws. Until it's perfect. Until all that's left is the Holly that you so desperately want to see.
Shut up! Stop talking!
What's wrong? Why are you so angry? You don't like what you see? Are you going to do something about it? Oh, that's right. You won't. You never do anything, do you? When it comes down to it, you stand there with your mouth shut. And that's why I'm better than...
I hate you! I hate you! Shut up!
Uh-oh. I'm almost tempted to take a break here because it's been almost like 3.5 hours. Let's see how we're doing. 75% of the backgrounds, 84 of the item sprites. God, we still haven't uncovered this yet? Item sprites. Well, we're almost done with this, thankfully. CGs. We're only halfway through. What about achievements? 50% through! Yay! Alright. Alright, let's take a break. Holy shit. I wonder how bad the delay is gonna be for this time. It's a little behind! Oh yeah, it's a little behind. It's still in the, what the fuck? It's still on the, Holly Ida Laura part. I keep calling her Ida Laura, Ida Laura. Oh, my wrist hurts. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, right. I gotta turn this down. But yeah, I almost forgot to turn it down. It's like, oh, right. Alright, looks like it's just I think it's just 2 minutes behind this time. Yeah, it looks to be just maybe around 2 minutes behind this time. Anyway, it is break time. We are going to get something to eat, get something to drink, and basically just decompress after all that. Holy shit! Oh, is this on loop? Okay, I wasn't sure. Alright, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm hungry. And I need some time to stretch my legs, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, it looks like video is behind by at least, yeah, just a little under 2 minutes. I genuinely don't know how I'm gonna fix that. I don't know. But yeah, I think that definitely needs to be fixed at some point. Anyway, I got a chocolate Pop-Tart. And also it's pretty good. Anyway, I'm a little tired today too. But yeah, I love how this game says like, oh yeah, by the way, this is gonna be done within like 4 to 6 hours, and it's like, bitch, I am already like maybe around 9 hours done, and I don't know if I'm halfway there or not. Oh! It says here, apparently the interactive dialogue choices. There's a normal ending and a secret bonus scene awaiting me depending on the choices. Oh boy. I'm actually kind of curious. Is there a walkthrough for this game? Like, in terms of getting, like, maybe the best thing? Can I read this without getting spoiled? Okay, there's only one main ending, so... Okay, so I guess there are some things going on. But again, I'm trying to... But yeah, it doesn't... I don't know. know. Anyway. But yeah, we're almost like 9.5 hours into this shit. And it's just like, bruh, what the fuck? How am I not like... How am I not done? But yeah, I guess like what could happen is like we could get our... Is that we could get our normal ending, but apparently like we could try and get the best bonus scenes. If we somehow manage to, if I don't get the happiest, I guess, bonus scene for this game, I might just look up a walkthrough. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. I will say, how do I go about this? I know there's a certain thing going on right now that actually started on Sunday. I'm sure many of you have heard about it, knowing the news. Regarding Israel and Palestine. And, I don't want to talk too much about it, because, I personally just don't think I have the... What's the word? I personally don't think I have the information, let's just say. I don't have all the information I can present. And even then, like, other people can put it much more eloquently and comprehensively than I can. But, what I will say is, it's very interesting to see what people have to say about this and come to the completely wrong conclusion. Because how is it that someone like me, a basic white bitch, who tends to stay out of matters regarding this, somehow know more than people that like to think that they're doing what's right. Oh, fuck. But it just be like that, I guess, sometimes. Anyway, all I'm gonna say is that unlike a lot of the celebrities, influencers, and such, that are telling you one thing, I am going with what the evidence tells me, and that is that, Palestine needs all the help it can get, all the people that reside in that place. And honestly, it is quite disheartening to see how much of the world, and I do mean the world, has turned on them, when again, there's evidence to suggest that what they're going through is, how do I put this? When the evidence suggests that that what they're going through is awful, it is not for anybody to go through. And that it is the Israeli government specifically that is the problem here. Again, don't want to talk too much about it, but all I will say is that is my piece there, and of course to just like try and help out where you can, uplift the voices that are giving out correct factual information, and just do what you can to help out people. That's all I'm gonna say. And I will also say this. I understand that, again, I am someone who will most likely never go through something like this. Most likely. I mean, I live in America. The only thing I have to worry about is, whether things in my personal life are gonna blow up on me, right? Actually, that was a horrible joke. I shouldn't have said that. I didn't think about that, I'm sorry. But all I have to worry about is whether or not things are going to just, pull the rug out from under me. I don't have to worry about something like this ever happening. At least I would hope not. And, just, like, I understand that I speak from a place of privilege, which is why I think it's more important, which is why I think it's more important for me to say stuff like this, because of that. Like, there's a certain level of power there that others don't have. And that's why I think it's important to say, like, help out the people there, because they definitely need it. And again, just spread information that is factually correct. like, educate yourself. That's it. That's a good way of putting it. Like, educate yourself. Anyway, I think, let's see, I know it's only been like 20, it's been like about 20 or so minutes, maybe? But I think we should get back into the game. Ooh. Not to mention, I want to see if I can somehow finish this tonight. Like, again, we'll get through with our normal ending or such, and then if it turns out that we didn't get the best thing, we'll, what's the word? We'll do a playthrough for the best one. What is this I'm looking on Twitter? Oh, that's fucking creepy. Sorry, I'm on Twitter right now, and I'm just, like, looking at something, and I'm just like... Okay. We're not gonna talk about that, because I want to get back into my game. But that's not good. I don't think Twitter likes me. Okay, let me... Why'd I do that? Why'd I click on that? Hey, Airi, why are you so dumb? Are you tired tonight? Yes! I'm looking back at the, first of all, so my caption, so when I was playing this Sunday, when we went back to the game after the intermission, I had the caption be Saint Maker, or better yet, forcing your children to follow your strict religious teachings will give them mental illness, the game. And then my caption for this stream was, how much religious trauma can fit in this one game? What the fuck, what do I want to have as a caption now? Maybe like, I'm trying to think, what would be a funny caption? What am I thinking of? A thought just came into my head. I'm like, I can't do that because I'm gonna have crazy ass Christians in my mentions on Twitter. Again, I ask how much religious trauma I cannot spell tonight, can fit in this one game, and this time without. Again, I ask how much religious trauma can fit in this one game, and without it driving us insane. And without it driving us insane. Is that 2 spaces or 1? It's 2. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's say goodbye to Firefox. And get back into the game. I will say, I forgot to mention this. Ow. My chat window now has the, this emoticon system thingy. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with it. But it exists now. Okay. Now I gotta turn this up. God, we got so much fucking... Alright, so we stopped off with a crazy-ass thing. Alright. There's always that one... Actually, I don't know who's speaking. There's always that one moment, that one key moment, where God calls, stronger and more desperate than ever before. It is in these moments that truly separate the saints from the sinners.
Hey! What are you doing?
Oh, we're in Adira's. Okay.
This place has a very special air to it. I intend to keep it that way. In times like this, the outside can be terribly distracting.
She's locking her in here.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? You're locking us in.
Why, yes. The two of you are sick. Very sick.
Ooh. That violin, though?
And when people are sick, they need to be quarantined.
We've got parents, you know. Parents who want to know why we're not back.
I will be informing your parents that there have been complications.
You can't do that.
And that a bit more time here will lead to great breakthroughs in your spiritual development.
No, 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 no.
I'm sure, as good followers, they will all agree.
Oh my god, if my mom ever did this to me, she would not want this.
I've prepared a new curriculum. One that will help all of us get to the root of the matter. Prayers of exorcism. Records of possessions and hauntings.
You think we're possessed? The fuck?
The devil's might is terrible to behold.
Oh god, help me.
He comes, prowling like a lion. He waits and hungers, sniffing out that which he can devour. Violent convulsions, speaking in tongues. Then comes the vomiting of excrement and nails and shards of broken glass. But if we act now, it need not come to that. Mother Idolora kept a very comprehensive list of what exactly needs to be done when we are confronted by the dark, and I've kept it safe over the years.
This is fucking weird.
I don't believe this.
So is this after Holly and Gabby conversed, or...?
Is this kind of stuff even part of religion?
Oh, you'd be surprised, Gabriella. Most don't think too much of the sacred rites. But back in the day, we would war against Satan.
You thought... Back then you thought that mental illness was the devil.
Most were priests, true. But Mother Idolora saw to it that we nuns could also defend ourselves. And others, if need be.
Oh, I don't like this. Dude, exorcisms have notoriously been led to deaths.
Can you even hear yourself right now? All this stuff about Idolora. This is like some kind of cult.
Yeah, honestly.
This is no cult.
It is a cult!
The real cults are out there. Their sick words being broadcast to the nation, being taught in morally bankrupt schools. Their scriptures printed on books that they sell to children.
Exactly like Christianity.
Are being sold as lies to drive you to do what? To succeed in the rat race of a world that only ends in greed and debauchery and sin. But what we have here, Gabriella, this is the real thing.
God, this music though is good.
Do you really think you can keep me here?
I would rather break the fucking window.
Of course not. These doors were not built to contain. I'm sure you could do it. Break it down till but splinters and shattered wood remains. But I promise you, I will do everything I can to stop you. I'm not as strong as I used to be, but if you wish to leave, you will have to drag me outside this place.
Alright!
And even then, I may fail, yes. But when you crawl out that shattered door, what then will you do? It is a very long walk to the nearest highway, and it's very easy to get lost in the forest. There are all manners of beasts that lurk there. And even once you've found your way home, what then? I'll make sure your mother knows, and I'll leave it up to her on how to deal with your transgression. But even then, I will ask her to send you back to me, and God is in her heart, so she will listen.
Do you hear yourself?
And so, at the end of everything, you'll find yourself walking right back through the sacred doors which you tried so hard to break.
She is trying to break us.
This is not a prison.
It is.
It is a place of seclusion and worship.
Yet you're forcing two girls to continue this bullshit.
A simple temple. And I am just one woman. I cannot stop you from doing anything.
Even though you literally said that if Gabby wants to get out of here, she is going to have to drag you out screaming. Okay, sure, lady.
But you see, we are a community. And the community can do what a single person cannot. When we work together, we can make sure that no one gets left behind.
Oh, like you have been left behind by your sisters.
So please, let me help you. Let me heal you.
I think I'll pass. I'm done with this. With all of this.
They are darkened in their understanding, alienated from the life of God because of the ignorance that is in them due to their hardness of heart.
Move!
I've made myself clear. I will not.
I said move!
Fucking beat her ass, Gabby!
Mother Idalora, grant me strength.
Kick her in the hip!
I will save you.
Fucking just get a chair!
Just let me through!
Dearest mother, grant me thy protection. And in protection, strength.
Just Gabby, grab a chair!
Get off me!
And in strength, knowledge. And in knowledge, understanding.
Just shut up! I'm tired! I'm tired and I'm done! I'm done with all this!
And in understanding, love.
Come on, Gabby! What did you do? What did you do?
Gabriella.
What did you do?
Oh no. No.
Did you fucking kill her? Nah.
Please, child. Say something.
Fucking, I'm hoping, there's no way they would kill her off. There's no fucking way. This has to be like a feint.
I didn't. It was an accident. Oh. It's all right. I can fix this. I told her that I'd help her.
Oh, what? Oh, shit. There are some souls that not even God's light can reach. You can fix this, God shall provide. Fuck! I don't know what to pick! Ah! Damn it! I can only hope, like, Gabby's not dead, but it's like, I need this bitch to go over so maybe she can knock her ass out! What do I do?! Ah! Damn it! Ah! Oh, I'm picking this.
Yes, that's right. That's right. fixing all the little broken things in the world. That's what we've been doing all this time, is it not? With man, this is impossible. But with God, with her, all things are possible. This is for the best. This was necessary. Yes, this is all God's plan. This way, she can stay here forever, far away from the cruel, cruel world which warps and twists even the greatest of saints into sinners.
Cornelia?
I can't lose another one. I won't.
What the fuck? I hate this. Maybe Holly can rescue her. I don't know. I think Adira needs to go.
Liana?
Oh boy.
What's happening? How'd I get here? Wasn't there something important I needed to do? That's right. Safe and sound. Yeah, this is relaxing. Now, what was I going to say?
Please. I really need someone to talk to right now.
Remember what happened? Yeah, I know this went... How this went,
Liana, what's with that look? Remember, brave Kylie. The partisan charm is powered by smiles and happy thoughts. So whatever it is that's getting you down, don't worry about it. Besides, you've got me by your side, okay? Okay. So, what's up? My knees killing me. It still hurts. What if it never comes off? What if it's stuck there forever? Huh? What do you mean? Come on, hold still. Let me have a look.
Demons. I was joking.
nothing wrong here.
Liana, what's gotten into you?
Tell her that everything is fine. Maybe she had a bad dream. Ask her about the...
Did you have a bad dream? That's probably what happened. No. My knees, they were hurting all over. Hey, sometimes we get nightmares. Nightmares that feel so scary. So real. But it's fine. You're awake now. Whatever scared you, it was all just a dream. But this is real, okay?
Here. You're safe.
You're right. I'm feeling better already. There you go. Well, since you're already up, I was thinking it's been a while since we've done something together. Are you thinking about... Yeah, our secret box. No matter what happens, we can just open it up like we always do.
That's right! And then we can get lost in our own little world.
A perfect world filled with magic and wonder. A world where everyone's happy. A world to call our own while we wait for something amazing to happen.
A twist of a key, a heartfelt secret, and a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood. All right, you know the drill. Gotcha covered. Whoa! Careful, Liana.
Uh-oh.
Almost. Okay, got it. Whew. Piece of cake. Great. Now open it up. Huh? What are these?
I don't remember ever buying these.
Uh-oh.
What are you talking about? We've always had them.
Silly Holly's spacing out again, or you're thinking too much. After all, they're beautiful.
Silly me. You're right. Sorry, I guess I'm still a bit sleepy.
Come on, let's finish what we started. Our very own masterpiece.
Let's get started.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
This is nice. Just the two of us. Drawing together, just making stuff up as we go.
Yeah. Back in our own little world.
Yeah, like this is totally it. Uh-huh.
And there. It's done.
Yeah, that don't look right. Oh, this is the girl. Is that Cornelia?
Was this really what we were working on all this time?
Of course. What else could it be? Lovely, isn't she? Wholesome, pure, chaste. There's no second guessing. No desperate search for her place in the world. She's exactly where she wants to be.
Fuck that.
The face of a saint if I ever saw one.
What did you say?
Huh? What's wrong?
It's just that this isn't right.
Signing it? Is that what's missing?
Oh, you're right. There you go. By Holly and Liana. Holly, there's something I wanted to give you.
It's a fucking stab.
What the? Liana, this... Kylie Taylor and the Sorceress of Witchwood. Limited edition cover. Signed.
Oh, this is the book that we had on us.
There's a letter on the first page. Dearest Holly, surprise! Really hope you like it. Kylie Taylor's done a lot of really cool things, but you know one thing you've got over her? You were nice enough to take your little sister along for adventures in Witchwood. Here's to all the stories yet to come. Written in pink ink. Strawberry scent.
Liana. Liana. I love it.
I like this.
God, both of these choices are fucking awful.
Yes. So perfect. But that's what's wrong here, isn't it? No.
No. What was that for? This isn't how I got the book. What do you mean? I found it underneath your bed. You never got to give it to me. Huh? I just gave it to you just now.
Is this Cornelia speaking to us now? Under the guise of Liana?
Holly, you're scaring me.
Oh my god, what? God, these choices are awful! Your mind is wandering again, or just apologize to her.
No!
I wish it were like this. I really do. But this isn't how it happened.
Oh.
Liana?
She's gone. Huh? What's that on the floor? Is this the picture we were making? It's coming from outside. Oh, I'm back? Did I ever really leave? But something feels off.
Gabby? Sister Adira?
Where is everyone? Is it just me, or does the floor seem just a bit cleaner? And the air, not as dusty. It's the same, but different somehow. Am I still dreaming? I need to be careful then. Last time I was dreaming, I ended up... Well, best not think about that right now.
The holly and the ivy, when they are both full grown. Who's there? Of all the trees that are in the wood, the holly bears the crown. Hey! Wait! The holly bears a blossom as white as lily flower. And Mary bore sweet Jesus Christ to
to be our dear savior.
Is this Cornelia?
Hello? The holly bears a berry as red as any blood. And Mary bore sweet Jesus Christ to do a sinner's good. Liana?
Hi.
You're... Stay back!
You're not Liana.
I'm sorry.
Is she crying?
I should go. This isn't... I just really needed someone to talk to.
Is that why you've been taking the form of Liana?
She ran away. I really should go. Figure out just what the hell is going on here. But that wouldn't feel right, would it? Just leaving her to cry all alone? Something I was always good at doing. But that's what I'm here for, right? To be different. Somewhere in this convent, far away from home, there's a girl. She's crying. Maybe she needs me. Or maybe I need her. Because honestly, I don't really know. It felt nice, didn't it? Dreaming up stories. But right now, I need to focus. Come on, Holly. Let's do this.
Deep breaths, Holly. Deep breaths. Hello. You're not Liana. Liana. Yeah, that's the name you keep calling me. Well, if you want, I can try being her again. Would that make you happy? No. That's not... Wait, so all this time, it's you I've been seeing? Probably.
Well, she doesn't seem so scary.
So, why were you trying to be her? That wasn't my idea. That was yours. What? Every night, you kept calling out to her. So, I decided to play pretend. And you filled in the blanks. Saw what you wanted to see. It felt nice. Playing pretend. Slipping into your stories. They weren't always happy, but it was something different. A nice distraction.
From what? Why?
Because when I'm me, I have to live out my own story. Over here, it's just the same thing. Over and over again.
Uh-oh.
Someone's coming. It's starting again.
What's going...
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Aw, she looks like oh, she looks so cute. She's a sweetheart.
What?
Aw.
Is anyone here? Hello?
Uh-oh. Lag, everybody.
It's her.
Shush, lower your voice. It's ill manners to disturb prayer.
Oh, sorry. See, Dammy? I told you we shouldn't shout.
Dammy?
Is everything all right? You were talking to yourself.
Oh, sorry. Mom always gets mad at me when I do that.
Oh, do you have like an imaginary friend?
It's all right. I do that too. This place has a very special air to it. It's hard not to get caught up in my own thoughts sometimes.
Huh. She's repeating the same thing that she said to us.
Really? You hear that, Dammy? She's just like me.
Oh.
Oh, oops. I'm doing it again. Anyway, Dammy and I are kinda lost.
Oh yes, used to get lost all the time. I still do, to be honest. And here I am, chattering away again. How can I help you?
Oh, where should I go? Is this the right place? I was told...
Oh, yes, of course. Oh, you're looking for our dearest and most admirable Mother Superior. Down the hallway, third room to the left. Probably in the middle of one of her stunning lectures.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And, sorry for bothering you. My mama tells me I shouldn't disturb people.
Oh, please. I'm here to help. By all means, feel free to disturb me anytime.
Okay. I'll remember that.
They're getting younger every year.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing. It's always good to start early. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your stay here.
I'll try.
That was okay, so that was a flashback. We were in her place once upon a time, and the nice nun was just, like, repeating her story.
What the hell is going on? That's exactly what she said to me when I first got here.
That happens sometimes. We've all been doing this. Again and again and again for so long. It all leaks out through little cracks here and there.
So it is like ghosts, where it's like they just repeat their lives over and over again.
so that even new people like you start to see it sometimes.
What? So, all this time...
Look, here's another one.
Wait! Don't just leave me here!
Where'd she go? Over there!
There you are.
I didn't mean it, you know. I was just playing around. It was just so sad and boring here. And most of them were just so mean.
Hey! Don't just keep on running! There's some things I want to ask you!
Oh boy, here comes lag again.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
Oh, this is when the beatdown happened.
I was just playing around. I didn't mean to. You... What have you...
Oh god, we got 5 characters on screen now.
What the? There she is. Tell me, do you think your sins are going unnoticed, girl? How many times must we repeat ourselves?
I was just playing around, and then...
Did we give you permission to speak, girl?
No. No, you didn't.
Hey, stop! Stop that!
It's no use.
Oh. Because you can't change the past.
What?
You can't. They can't see you. They can't hear you. It's not like your dreams. You can't change it. You can't make it happier or nicer. You won't be able to.
Such a mess. Who taught you how to dress, girl? And your hands. Do you even wash them? Oh, filthy hands for a filthy liar. Again and again we try to teach you. But if words aren't enough, then perhaps a different type of pill is needed. Please! She's just a child. I'm sure it was just an accident. And it is children, most of all, who need our special care. Stop! Dare you?
And we already heard this.
This is so strange. Seeing the same thing play out. Except this time it isn't me. It never was me. It was always her.
And you? Are you just going to stand there with that empty look on your face? Listen. What I just did to her, that was meant for you. I hope you know that. Now go, before I start feeling generous.
Well now, looks like we've both made quite a mess of ourselves, haven't we?
Yeah, so that's new.
Oh, there's no need to be afraid. Oh, did you drop this?
Aww. It's a unicorn plushie. Oh, is that Dummy?
Oh, wow. What a pretty little thing. So, is this who you've been horsing around with? You see? Because, it's a horse. Oh, never mind. So, what's her name?
Dammy. His name's Dammy. He's a boy. And also, he's not a horse. He's a unicorn.
Oh, I see. Well, now that I know his name, why don't I get to know yours?
It's Cornelia.
Oh, what a lovely name. You must be proud of it.
How about you? What's your name?
Wait a minute! Is this Adira?
My name? Wow, it's been a while since anyone asked me that. You can call me Adira. Sister Adira.
I fucking called it! It's because of the similar hairstyles. So that's who Adira used to be.
Just what's going on here?
Alright.
Now that we've started things off the right way, why don't you tell me... What does Dammy like doing on beautiful days like these?
He likes flying. Flying around the forest. That's where all his friends are. Like this. Here, let me show you.
Oh, I see. And what types of friends does he have?
He talks to the fairies. They're really good at hiding. Sometimes so good that most people can't see them. But I can. I see them all the time. In the air, on the trees. There's one right above your head right now.
Really? Oh, I see. That's nice to know. Listen, Cornelia. I know it must seem like fun and games for you, but talking to things that aren't there, well, it tends to put the others on edge.
But that's not fair. They talk about angels all the time.
That's true! It is a little bit hypocritical, ain't it?
My mama told me about them. Flaming swords, blinding light, wings and eyes and faces all over.
Ah, the biblically accurate angels.
They sound so scary. Unicorns are much nicer.
Well, things like fairies, they're different. They don't quite fit in with the things we believe in. I know it can be hard, especially when you're the youngest one here, but please, this will all be easier if you just try to maybe fit in a bit more, all right? I could even teach you if you'd like. I'm sure Dammy would like it as well.
Come on, Cornelia. It'll be so much fun.
Aw.
That's not what he sounds like. But it was a nice try. So, okay.
It's a deal. But until then, I want you to behave yourself, all right?
I'll try.
Hey, sweetheart.
She was the only one I liked.
I don't understand. How can that be Adira? Adira's still alive.
So are you. And still, every night I see you with your sister, doing things you've already done, pretending that it's all happening for the first time.
Well, no, that's different.
Is it really? Whenever Liana and I would finish a book, we'd always go back to it, watching the story play out again, even though we knew how it would end.
This place, it remembers. And it keeps on remembering. Mostly it's stuff I don't like. But you know what? Whenever it's the parts where I'm with her, I'm okay. Oh. Now I remember. For the next part, I was feeling sad.
What are you talking about?
The part where she came out to comfort us.
Sorry. It's easy to get lost here.
Yeah. And there's the humming that we've grown associated with Adira. Alright, get ready for the lag, guys.
Hey. Oh, is everything all right, dear?
They took Dammy away.
Oh, they took away your comfort, buddy.
They didn't like that he had a horn. They said that only demons have horns. But Dammy's not bad. He's not.
Hey. Shh. There now.
Sorry. I'm disturbing you again.
Hey, shh. Tears are nothing to be embarrassed about. In fact, tears have been known to have healing power to them.
Am I a bad person?
No. No, of course you aren't.
Wherever I go, people always look at me funny when I talk. I feel like I'm always saying the wrong things.
No, shh. That does not make you a bad person. You're just different. That's all.
This is so strange. But what does this all mean for me? What about Gabby? Or Adira? The real Adira? Where are they? Am I still dreaming? Is that what's happening here?
Thanks. I feel better now.
Oh, there you go. Keep that angelic little smile. It suits you.
Adira!
Uh-oh.
Adira! Adira? Where is that girl?
God, I actually started crying. Oh my god. I actually started crying. There were actual tears in my eyes. Fuck me. Uh-oh. Get ready for more people here, guys!
Oh! Coming, sister! Cornelia, here, be a dear and continue watering the plants, like we always do, alright?
Okay, sure.
Obviously something happened to Cornelia that Adira blames herself for.
I always liked this one. Whenever it's this memory, I like to stay here for as long as I can. Even after doing it over and over again. Still feels nice. Nice and peaceful. Sister Adira, we'd always do this together. Feeding the flowers. Watching them grow. Oh, do you want to help me?
Help her? I don't have time for that. I need to find out just what the hell is going on here. Then there's also finding Gabby. And Adira. The real Adira.
I can't. Look, I've got some very important questions I want to ask you. Please. It's been so long since I've met someone new. And I don't like what comes after this. So if you can, stay with me. Just for a bit. Please.
Jeez, what do I do? I don't have time for this. But maybe if I help her out, it'd be easier to get some answers out of her.
Oh, come on. That's not fair. I'm gonna help her, of course.
Oh, what the hell? She's just a kid. I can't say no to her.
All right. Sure. Yay!
Aww. To tend to the flowers. A brief moment of joy.
Drink up, flowers. Got your juice right here.
God, this is so pretty. What the fuck? This is pretty.
Wow. They're all blooming.
Nothing at all like how it is now.
That song. Oh, do you like it? Sister Adira taught it to me. Sometimes it gets too quiet here. And when that happens, every little noise sounds even louder. Noises that I hear at night. She said that singing helps keep the silence away. And so whenever I'm scared and can't sleep, well, I can just distract myself with a nice little song. I see.
Those drawings on her journal. Just thinking about what they might have been doing here.
Hey Cornelia, that's your name, isn't it? Yep, that's me. Listen, I wanted to ask you. And this red one over here is Squiggly. Huh? There you go, Squiggly. Look at him, getting bigger every day. And that yellow one over there is Tulip. I know it's not really a tulip, but she likes the name just fine. Oh, well, she looks great too. So, you named all of these flowers? Yep, me and Sister Adira. How about that one over there? Oh, she's new. We never got the chance to name her. I know. Why don't you give her one? Me?
Kylie, Serene, or Tomato?
How about Kylie? Kylie. I like that. Well, here you go, Kylie. Drink up. You seem to really care for them. Of course. Sister Adira and I... we talk about what the flowers were up to when we weren't looking.
I'm being reminded of what, because didn't Adira say something about how, like, flowers used to bloom in that area, but now they just die? I wonder if that has anything to do with Cornelia.
I think that fairies live in the flowers, but the other nuns, they don't like fairies. But Sister Adira said that fairies are just angels.
little angels. They dance around the garden, covered in bright colors. And other times, they play pranks on all the people we didn't like. It was nice making up stories, getting caught up in a little world of our own.
That does sound nice. The worlds we'd share together. The worlds I tried so hard to believe were real. It does feel nice, doesn't it? Playing pretend. But right now...
Look, Cornelia, we need to stop this. Look, I still don't really quite get what's happening, but I need you to stop doing this pretend thing. All these things that you've been doing, going into my dreams, making those voices, and those statues. Adira, not your Adira, but the Adira I know. She thinks it's something bad.
I didn't mean it. You know, I was just playing around. It was just so sad and boring here. And besides, those statues, that wasn't me.
I was gonna say, I don't think those are her.
What do you mean?
There were worse things.
Worse things? Like what?
I don't really know how to say it, but it's this place. This whole place. It doesn't let us go. It just keeps us here, playing the same things over and over again.
What? Are you serious? What is that supposed to mean?
I really don't know how else to say it.
Wonder if that means that Alora had a ritual or something that binds the spirits to this place, never to move on.
But this place, it changed Adira. It changed her so much. I don't like it. I don't... Hey, you're her friend too, right?
Am I?
Huh? Friends with who?
Adira.
Oh.
I don't think I'd call her my friend, but...
I guess... sorta.
I've been watching her. She's older and... she's different. But I know it's still her. I keep trying to tell her that she needs to leave. But no matter how hard I try, she never sees me. Do you think she hates me?
Does she? She's never really mentioned her. Honestly, I don't really know.
It's like what you said. Adira, she's different now.
I mean, I don't fucking know.
Time passes and people change, you know?
Do they ever change back?
I'm not really sure.
I'd like her to see me again. Even Just once. May. Thank you for talking to me. It's been really hard. Being all alone. But I think you should leave. Get as far away as you can from this place. And please, take Dira with you.
How am I gonna convince her to come with me?
Oh. This part again. She was sad.
Get ready for the lag.
Sister Adira?
Oh! Yes! Yes! Everything's fine. Just fine.
Really? I can be pretty sharp too, you know. You want me to get a glass?
A glass? What are you talking about?
For your tears. If we just let them fall, it'll be such a big waste.
Aw.
We gotta save them, so if I start feeling sick, they can heal me.
Cornelia, that's nice of you, but it doesn't work like that. Look, Cornelia, those colored pencils I gave you, you said you'd only use them to draw on your notebook.
I wanted to get back at them.
Aw.
They don't see it like that. Listen, vandalizing holy paintings. It might seem like just a prank, but now they're saying that the voices you hear are driving you to do these things.
The other girls here won't even talk to me, you know? They call me a witch. And it's all because the sisters keep telling them lies about me.
They just want what's best for you.
The sisters, they hurt the other girls. I hear it at night. They take some of them out. I can hear their voices through the walls.
That's not... It's all just to make sure you've learned your lessons well.
You don't hit me. Why can't they be more like you then?
I'm new here. I'm still learning. I'm sure there's a reason.
Stop trying to justify it.
This place is horrible. Stop pretending that it isn't. They're hurting you too. I see it. They do it all the time. That's why you're sad, right? They're hurting you.
I'm no saint. I can barely manage being a good nun.
Is that why you're sad?
No, it's not that. I'm fine, it's just... I wanted to come here so badly. But here I am, just failing at everything. Mother Idolora. Now there's the real saint. When I see her at work, it's like God himself is whispering into her ears. Just like all the stories. It's magical, really. And I try so hard to be like her. But whenever I pray, I don't hear anything. It's just silence. Maybe they're all right. Maybe I do lack faith.
Let's try it.
Try what?
Praying. Let's pray together.
Okay.
Put your hands together and close your eyes. There you go. Do you hear that?
Hear what? No, it's just silence. It always is.
Are you sure? Try harder.
The voice of nature.
There. The sound of the birds.
I mean, God did create everything. In a way, you could say that that's God himself.
And if you listen real close, there's the sound of us breathing. And if you listen closer, there's our heartbeat. It's not silent at all.
I suppose you're right.
You're sad that you're not a saint, but that's okay. I like you the way you are. Just you.
Aww.
And besides, I don't think I ever want you to be a saint. Because then you'll have healing tears, and that means you'd have to cry all the time. And I don't want you to keep crying.
You silly, silly girl.
That's better. Oh, I wanted to give this to you. Made it when the others weren't looking. Do you like it? It's your own little rosary.
First of all, I fucking called that it was a rosary. But secondly, that's why she was so upset when it was destroyed. It was one of the last things she had of Cornelia.
Whenever people hurt me or make me sad, Demi was always there for me to talk to. I know it's not the same, but I see some of the sisters talking to their rosaries sometimes. So, maybe this can sort of be the same thing. Something to talk to whenever you're lonely.
Oh, thank you so much, Cornelia.
Try it on.
You're not actually supposed to wear rosaries, dear. They aren't bracelets. Mother Idolora would...
Oh.
Well, but... Oh, would you look at that? I don't really think this counts as a rosary. Not enough beads for even a single mystery, so I suppose that just makes it a nice little bracelet. And if anyone asks, well, it can be our own little mystery. How's that?
Yay!
That smile, it really does suit you.
Uh-oh. More lag! The three nuns came by!
There you are. The Mother Superior wants to see you. Come with me.
It's happening? Right now? But she didn't... I was told...
To listen to your superiors.
Now come, help us.
Hey! Stop!
You little bitch. She scratched me.
Wow, real mature calling a 10-year-old girl a bitch. Probably because you handled her too roughly.
Lord Jesus, you know my burdens. I lay them all on your good shepherd's heart.
Hold still.
Oh god.
I beseech you, and by the merits of the great open wounds in your heart, and to heal the small wounds that are in mine. Wait! But... Adira, don't just stand there. Help us restrain her.
Oh god.
Please, just talk to her. Don't hurt her. Heal the pain of my memories, so that nothing that has happened to me will cause me to remain in pain and anguish, filled with anxiety. Let go of her! Please! I was trying to get through, Dad! Just...
Children, please, you'll scare away the birds.
Oh, there's either Laura. We've got 6 people on screen. This is a PowerPoint presentation.
I saw 2 doves the other day. Imagine
Hi.
if they end up nesting here. Well, we'd wake up to their pretty little feathers falling from the sky. Just like angels.
Forgive us, Mother. Forgive us. Forgive us.
I am graced with your presence. Violence is only ever the last resort. Let her go, and she will stay. There now. Take it in.
I don't trust this.
Good, good. Every breath is precious. A gift from God. Do not take such things for granted, child.
Mother Idelora, please. Children her age, they have an overactive imagination. Our mother was speaking, Adira.
All is right, Sister Annalyn. Please, find it in yourself to forgive Adira. You are family, after all. And family must love each other unconditionally.
Tell that to all the abusive ones.
Yes, Mother.
As for you, Sister Adira, I have given your concerns ample reflection. Cornelia, I have something very special for you, child.
Huh?
I understand that you were upset that we confiscated your little toy. Adira has made its importance very clear.
Oh, wow.
You're lucky to have her on your side.
She got her toy back?
So, we came to a nice little compromise. Here you go. Good as new.
They took away... They took away the horns? They just made it a regular-ass horse? I don't know. I mean, God damn it. I don't know if this is a good compromise, my guy.
Dammy! What did you do to him?
why I fixed it. A perfectly fine and normal horse. Beautiful, isn't she?
I don't like it!
I mean, it was a male unicorn.
As I feared.
Well, no, you mutilated a child's plush!
A proper thank you is in order, child. Mother Idalora herself fixed that. For you.
Yeah, but it didn't need to be fixed! It didn't need to be fixed! Like, you could have just, like, given it to her during bedtime and then took it away during the daytime! It's not much better, but at least it's something! You just fucking... You just destroyed her toy!
What? No! That's not how...
But... do you not feel that? A crack upon a dam, a blot of ink on silk, a splinter in his grand design. Upon Cornelia, I see horrible, horrible scars.
She's a perfectly fine child.
What do you mean?
And it did occur to me that I think Adira realized, like, yeah, she did not mean for that to be a thing.
Oh, you can't see it, but they blemish your beautiful young face beyond all recognition. But worry not, you are in good hands. Just like what we did to your little toy, we can do the same to you.
What do you mean by that?
We'll make you new. Perfect. Adira,
Yes, Mother.
your actions have not been in vain. Even in her broken state, I can sense the love she has for you. Now, let's put that love to good use.
What are you gonna do to her?
Mother, please.
Tell her to calm down and trust us.
I don't like this.
Tell her that everything will be all right, as it will. Adira?
Adira? I'm scared.
Adira.
Oh god.
Now, I need to ask something of you. Something very important. I need you to go with them, okay?
I don't want to go.
Shh. It's fine. We all just want to help you. Oh, remember the stories? St. Mary, St. Rosa, St. Berna, they heard the calling. It's just like that. Remember what I told you? This place, there's a very special air to it. This is a holy place. Here, miracles happen. It's not too far off from magic now, is it? Just go with her and you'll be better. That's all we're trying to do here after all. Helping you to become a proper child of God. A child worthy of becoming a saint.
She already is worthy, though.
Please, now. Just do this for me, okay?
Okay.
Is this what gets her fucking killed?
Just trust us. Trust me.
Come now, Cornelia. We'll fix you right up.
I should go with her. She needs someone to...
You are young, Adira, and you are also strong. So strong. But I must ask you to stay. You have your duties to attend to.
But...
She is in good hands. We will do our best.
What did you do to her?
Yes. Yes, Mother.
I don't fucking trust this!
There now. That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Like, I don't fucking trust this. This is gonna end with Cornelia dead. I mean, she's already dead. But fuck me, I don't like this.
Take her to the room of hosts.
Yes, Mother.
Where did they take you? Cornelia? Where did you go? Cornelia? Dear.
Well, what now? I should follow them.
Cornelia!
Oh, more lag.
Wait! Don't just go with them! Fight! Run! Do something! Anything!
I don't trust this. We might be seeing something fucked up here. We might be seeing something fucked up here.
Cornelia! Cornelia, where are you?
Prayers. It's coming from over here? There's a door.
There might be something really fucked up we're about to see. I swear to God, if we see a child's face cutting off, I'm blacking out the game. I am not showing that to the rest of y'all.
A secret passage. It looks like I ended up finding one after all.
Oh God. Just in case, I got my cursor over the visibility thing. If something happens here, I'm gonna fucking make sure we don't see it.
Cornelia?
Hello?
Alright, this is a new room.
I don't like going in here. It's dark. It's scary. This is where they put us. The ones they can't fix. For everyone else, they come out pure, clean, perfect. But for the ones they don't like, we don't get to leave. I couldn't leave. I tried, but they wouldn't let me. I kept screaming and screaming, but they wouldn't listen. They all just kept praying. They said they'd make me better. They told me there were bad things. Bad things inside me. That I was bad for having the bad things inside me. Why? Why were the bad things inside me? It was so hard to breathe. And then, after what seemed like forever, it was easy. So easy. But you know what the worst part was? Even then, when I thought it was all finally over, I still couldn't leave. Cornelia? Cornelia?
Uh-oh.
She's here.
Achievements! Discover the truth of the past.
Holly? Are you here? Not here. Not here. Where is she? Oh, Holly, is that you? Oh, thank God.
Adira.
Oh, I feared the worst. I have been looking all over the convent. How did you even end up here? Quick, let's leave this place. We can pray together and sort all this out in the chapel. Holly, come now. Is something wrong, child? Holly? Are you yourself? Remember the prayers?
It's okay, Adira. I'm me.
Always have been.
Just what is this place?
This place? Well, it's nothing. Just a simple storage room. For things that we no longer use.
For things you've tried to fix.
That's not... No. No. I told you, it's a storage room.
An honest witness does not deceive, but a false witness pours out lies. Proverbs.
What? What are you...
For nothing is hidden that will not be made manifest, nor is anything secret that will not be known and come to light. Luke.
Child, I need you to come with me this instant. You are getting worse. Prayers. Prayers will block out the satanic voices that have been whispering into your ear.
Not whispers. It was actually a very nice, casual conversation. But I guess, when you're not willing to listen, everything sounds like a whisper.
Miss Beltran, just what are you on about?
Cornelia.
Oh.
Does that name sound familiar?
How do you know her name?
Oh, this song again.
She told me herself.
What? No, that can't be.
You two were friends. She trusted you. Don't you remember?
She was ill. Very ill. Seeing things that weren't there. Hearing voices in her head.
She was just a child.
Mother Idalora suspected the worst.
She was just a kid!
Is that why she killed her?
How dare you! She did no such thing!
Bullshit!
Mother Idalora was saving her.
Then what happened to her? She never left this room, did she?
Where the fuck is she, Adira?
Her body was too weak, and the devil, he was too strong. Mother Idalora tried her best.
She starved her!
Do you really believe that?
Enough! You are not yourself, Holly. You need to leave this place and pray. We both need to leave this place and pray.
You're damn well right we need to leave!
Stop making excuses! She killed her! I saw it all!
I will fucking slap you back, bitch! I don't play around with this kid!
Noise. It's hard for me to think when you are making so much noise. Distractions. So many distractions. She would never do such a thing. She told me so.
Your saint is a cunt! I said it!
We are all family. Perfect, loving sisters. And perfect, loving sisters never hurt each other.
I wish I could say the same fucking thing!
Dear, please. You need to listen to me.
I have given my life to uphold the sanctity of this convent. I will not listen to such slander against my family.
They're not your family if they fucking hurt you!
Adira, where are you going?
To a place where I can have silence.
Don't just ignore what I said!
That bitch is gonna lock us in here.
No. Adira, please, open up! Adira!
She's not listening.
Gabby! Gabby, are you there? Get me out of here! Damn it!
I'm shaking. Is it really that cold, or... Calm down, Holly. shouldn't have talked to Adira like that. It doesn't help. It never did.
What the fuck? We have a system that works. Would have been better to just stand there with your mouth shut.
Does it really? Because I've never been happy with it. I'm not sorry.
Deep breaths, Holly. Deep breaths. I don't really know what's going to happen, but you'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah, just fucking try to break down that door with everything you've got.
A heartfelt secret. A spell key. And a little push. That's all it takes. Right? Right? I'm no Kylie. I've got no magic of my own. But that's okay. That was never her strength. I just need to keep trying. Till someone hears me. Or till this door breaks down. Either way, I'll just keep making noise. Anything to keep the silence at bay.
Oh god. Adira, just what are you doing? Did she... Was she really...
Yes. Oh, dearest Heavenly Father, bless me with wisdom. Guide me so that my heart may see the truth. The truth. Yes. Mother Idalora, she was a saint. A true saint.
Do you hear that? Somewhere in this convent is a safe and quiet place. It has clean white walls with paint that never peels. Heavenly castles with angels fluttering past stained glass windows. You just need to focus, Adira. Let your mind wander to a safe haven amidst the clouds.
Yes. Yes, she is.
But who could blame her, locked up in the dark like that? Someone should really help her out.
It was me. I locked her up.
Yeah, you did! There's Gabby. I knew she wasn't dead. I knew she wasn't dead! She probably just knocked her out.
And her.
Adira, you need to fucking fix yourself.
I
Holly too, twice.
It wasn't my fault. I was trying to save her. Oh, what now? What now?
You know, there's still a chance for you to redeem yourself. Like, get Holly out of there and help Gabby. Like, you could still...
Find that silent space, Adira. Find that quiet space.
She needs to be reminded of what Cornelia told her. Like, it's not silent.
Silence! Quiet. Silence. Distractions. So many distractions.
How did they get away with a little girl's dead body?
I can't take it anymore.
Come on, Adira, get your ass up. She was not a saint. She let a girl die.
Look what they've done to you.
No, I think it's what she's done to herself.
I've been so busy. I haven't been able to. The blood. It's everywhere.
Bloodstained hands.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, this won't do. This won't do. Out. Out, you filthy stains. Out.
There we go! We needed that!
No.
Down with the saint!
It's ruined.
Hey, now we can pave the way for something new!
No. She was supposed to watch over all the children. But now... all the time I spent... But I worked so hard.
Listen, I will smash that shit to pieces. Oh, come... God, is there not... Ah! Fuck it. Let her accept her failure.
That's right.
You can't fix this.
I did, didn't I? All of it falling apart.
But you know what? It's okay to not be perfect.
The order really does end with me. I can't fix it. I can't put it back together. Putting things back together. Fixing things the way we want it.
Oh, is that younger Adira?
We've been doing that for a long time, haven't we?
Yup.
We learned how to do it.
Me?
We learned it so well. You can't be. I'm seeing things. Funny. So eager to believe in angels and saints. Yet the moment you see yourself, that's when the doubt starts creeping in. No. No. You're not real. You can't be. Maybe I'm not. It's hard to tell
when you've lived most of your life in this place. This convent. There really is a special air to it, isn't there? Something almost magical. But there's one thing we both know was very real. Don't you remember? In this very room, we came here crying, begging Idalora to tell us what happened to her. To Cornelia. And she just looked at us with those calm eyes. Do you remember what she said?
No, stop it!
You need to face the truth of what happened. Your saint was not some saintly figure that you idolize. No, she was human and she did something horrible.
Quiet. Silence. You're a distraction. Just a distraction.
And unfortunately, you helped with that.
She said that there are some souls that not even God's light can reach.
It's like that choice we had where it's like, we could still fix her, we could still fix her with Gabby.
And that was it. We never saw her again. No one ever spoke another word of her. No matter how many times you asked, any mention of her name met with silence.
Again, I have to wonder, how the fuck did they get away with her death? Like, how did this convent manage to get away with a child's death? Like, what do they explain to the parents? Because they had to have sent her here. Like, what do they say? Like, oh, we're sorry, she just ran away and we don't know what the fuck happened. Like, what? How do they explain that?
That's not how it happened. You are lying. The child was sick. Mother Idalora said she was sick. She was sick, and she tried to heal her. She didn't mean to.
Yes. That's the story we ended up telling ourselves. We had to. How else could we go on? Returning to our everyday routine. Praying alongside all our other sisters. Oh, and singing too. What was it we were praying for again? We were... Oh, surely you remember. A proper sister of Saint Idalora would of course know.
The grace of God. The good of the children.
The good of the children.
It was unbearable. We couldn't leave. Our sacred vows. We can't ever leave. So we did the only thing we could do to make the pain go away.
Just suppress it, pretend it never happened.
We forgot. We made sure we forgot. No.
We cleaned the convent so well, didn't we?
Oh my god.
Her stuffed toy. That prayer journal she used to scribble on. Packed them all up. Stuffed them into boxes. Never to be seen again. Praying and cleaning and praying and cleaning. Till even the songs we used to sing to her faded from memory. Removing all the stains, till every trace of her was gone. Well, almost every trace. But even the bracelet's broken now, isn't it? Did we keep the pieces?
And this was in the 50s, so this was 50 years ago.
I tried to fix it. Fix it? Oh yes, we're very good at fixing things, aren't we? We fixed everything. Made everything so perfect. Why shouldn't it be? Her world, Italora's world, heaven on earth. We did it, didn't we? We behaved like the perfect little saint they always wanted us to be. We earned our place. But even with all that effort, we never really did fit in. We still never really belonged. Those divine voices that Idalora and all the other sisters claimed to hear, we never heard them. Though, I suppose it would be hard to hear anything when deep down, all we've ever really heard are the cries of that one little girl. No, 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 no! Stop! Stop it! Dearest Mother Idalora, please wash my blood-stained hands. Tear off the lying flesh of my limbs. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Sculpt my every action. We never really had a choice in the matter, did we? We needed to survive. And so survive we did. Your words, they are lies! You're a demonic apparition! Yes, that's what you are! You're still hearing her, aren't you? I hear her too. All the time. For all her talk about perfection, she was very good at leaving her mark on people, wasn't she? Shut up! Not another word! We weren't able to save Cornelia. But please, Adira. Now there are two girls right here, very much alive. We can stop it. Please. But what can I do? If I let them go, after this, they will tell.
Does that really fucking matter?
Then you can confess. All this time, that's all we've ever wanted, wasn't it? But the Order's name.
Fuck the Order. Why does the continuation, the preservation of it matter when a little girl is dead because of it? That is a child that never got to live her life. And she is stuck here. Fuck the Order. Fuck Idalora.
Will receive the judgment it deserves.
Wasn't a real saint anyway.
Please, Adira. Let's end this.
What if she's right? I can't let this continue.
No. Our work here was everything. This convent. I gave it everything. If Mother Idilora was wrong, then my whole life is meaningless. Please, listen! No! Silence! Dearest Mother Idilora, fill the cracks that sin has left upon me!
Drowning me out with prayer?
And paint a smile on my face so that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be!
I'm used to that. So is Cornelia.
Shut up! She's gone.
Has it passed?
There's always that one moment. That one key moment.
Fuck it, Alora.
Where God calls, stronger and more desperate than ever before. It is these moments that truly separate the saints from the sinners.
Who's there?
My dear Adira, my sweet, strong Adira. Have you forgotten me?
Oh god.
Oh, time really has ruined you, hasn't it?
Oh, fuck you.
Mother Idilora, you're here. How?
Oh, child, I never left.
Can we stab her? That would be great.
I've been watching you all this time. All your struggles, your pain, your victories, and your failures.
My failures. The girls, Gabriella, she tried to leave. I had to do something, and Holly, the thing she was saying, I couldn't.
Oh, Adira, look at you, rambling on again. You really haven't changed, have you? When words are many, transgression is not lacking, but whoever restrains his lips
is prudent.
Chapter and verse.
Proverbs 10:19.
There you are. Good to see you still remember. I was so worried. You've always had difficulties when it came to the scriptures. By no means your fault. Your mind just has a tendency to wander, indulging itself with wasteful distractions. But we managed to fix that. It took some time, but we did, didn't we?
Is that why you killed Cornelia, so Adira wouldn't be distracted?
Yes. Yes, we did.
God, I want this bitch to die.
Mother Idilora, what happened to Cornelia? What you did? It's not true, right? I mean,
wasn't true. The horrible things she said about you. You didn't. Right?
Oh, no.
Yup, she ain't gonna admit it.
It's worse than I thought.
She's gonna be like, how fucking dare you doubt me?
Is this what years without my guidance has done to you? Every waking moment is a moment we dedicate to prayer. Not just through our actions, but through our thoughts. And so, every thought which praises the divine is a blessed hymn. Whilst every doubt, every idle musing, every stray idea is what?
Is a curse, a sin, an indulgent distraction that the devil feeds upon.
Chapter and verse.
It's not from the Bible. It's from you.
That it is.
And again, I have to tell you, that is blasphemous. You're not supposed to put yourself on the same level as God.
Now that we've cleared that up, we can start over the right way.
Yes, Mother. Forgive me.
I am graced with your presence. So, now we attend to the present. Looks like you've made quite the mess.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Can we get Adira out of this?
That's all right. When there's a mess, we clean it up. Simple as that.
Clean it up? But how?
By killing them, of course.
If you look deep within yourself, Adira, I think we both know what needs to be done.
Obviously, I'm thinking this is like a delusion. This is something that Adira is conjuring up because of the years of isolation and guilt. And now it's gonna get potentially Gabby and Holly killed too.
The devil festers now more than ever in the hearts of the young.
No, it's not.
And our efforts in this glorious war against Satan himself lacking. You've always been so sweet, but right now, I need you to be strong. And don't you worry. Remember, I am mother to the Order, and a mother can be whatever her children need her to be. So, what do you need, child?
I think she needs a respite.
I need you. I've been alone for so long.
Oh, sweet, strong Adira. You were never alone.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's not terrifying at all.
My sisters.
They're here for you, Adira. We're all here for you.
It's all so perfect. I'm home. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
Hey, Satan, if there's ever been a time... if there's ever been a time for you to come, now is the time!
You are forgiven. Now, let's turn those words into action. We've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Yes. It's all clear to me now. We do things, step by step. First, we assess the damage. Broken shards of her image, scattered across the floor. We shall pick them up. They are sharp to the touch, nasty little edges that cut and hurt and maim. But that is all right. She is now guiding me. Second, we picture how it all tried to look. Yes, now I remember. We will put her back together, grander than ever before. She will be perfect. She will be beautiful. Oh, and there's the candles. Yes, we will need to light them, one for each of my dear sisters. And I have so many sisters. The convent will be bathed in brilliant, radiant flame. Third, we reflect. But there's no need to reflect anymore. After all, she's here. Now I need only listen. Which brings us to the final step. I will turn her words, our words, into action. Oh boy, I don't like this.
How long has it been?
Is there not a way we can just, like, take one of these things off the walls and then just fucking ram it up the door? Also, we're, like, past 6 hours. We have to be getting to the end of this.
Someone's coming.
It's either Adira or Gabby. I would love for it to be Gabby. Get the bitch!
Adira.
Holly. Oh, sweet, sweet Holly.
Adira, what's that for?
Rejoice. Rejoice.
Are we gonna set the convent on fire?
What?
They're back. They're all back.
We need to get your mind on straight, ma'am.
I don't like this.
Adira, please, let's talk about this. I need you to let me out. Then we can get Gabby, and then we can call someone. Call someone to help, okay?
Call someone? I've already called someone. And she answered.
What do you mean?
Oh, she's here. She's finally here. She finally heard me.
Who's here?
Why, Mother Idalora, of course. Oh, don't worry. You'll see her soon. She looks so beautiful.
Wait, no!
My head.
What makes a saint? Teresa of Avila. Now there was a holy woman. She'd swallow olive branches in order to vomit. That way, when she would receive the host, her stomach would be devoid of all impurities.
That's creepy.
Rosa de Lima. She took fire to her face when she realized that her beauty was tempting men to sin. St. Clare of Montefalco suffered from great sickness. But in her death, a tiny crucifix was found in her heart. and 3 gallstones, bloody and whole. The Trinity was inside her to the very end.
I really hope I did not just fuck up this ending right now.
What makes a saint?
Not this.
And then, of course, the greatest of all, Christ, the Son of God himself.
Who's probably looking down at this and being like, bitch, you crazy.
Nails into flesh, tortured, speared, crucified. And after all that, his body wrapped in linen, entombed in the dark for 3 days. The answer becomes clear then, doesn't it?
Is there seriously no way that we could just hit this woman? Like, seriously, this is the moment that we're just gonna have to start knocking bitches out. Like, Holly, you're 15, but you're young. Listen, this is an old-ass woman.
What's that smell? I can't breathe.
Gabby, wake up!
Listen, she wants to go down with the convent, that's fine.
Oh God, what did you do?
Oh, don't worry. She just took a nasty bump to her head. But she's fine. In fact, she'll be joining you soon.
Fuck that.
Adira, what's going on?
Terrible. So terrible that the beast comes for the fresh spirits of the young. But do not worry. You are in good hands.
No, I'm not. This is the shit that gets people to turn away from Christianity.
Okay, she's clearly not herself. I need to be careful with what I say.
Fuck. Fuck. I don't know! The thing is, I remember what Cornelia said. She said that even when she said she was feeling better, they didn't let her leave.
Adira, I'm going to need you to calm down.
I've never felt calmer, child. Smell that? Sacred incense hasn't been used for decades. Breathe it in deep, child. Smells of home, doesn't it?
No.
Just let me go, and I can help you.
Help? No. I am the only one who can help you now, child.
No.
Look, I have a surprise for you.
No, don't put me in there, please.
It's your graduation ceremony.
No!
Rejoice. You are about to become a proud alumnus of Saint Idalora's recollection.
Nah.
Adira, please, let's talk. Let's just talk.
Shh. It's all right.
Fucking hit her, goddammit, come on! I don't care if you've been raised in a Christian home, hit her!
No, please, Adira!
It may take hours, days even.
No!
We'll stay there
I hate this!
as you need to.
No! Wait!
Oh, fuck that. Nope.
Can't move. Oh, no. Can't breathe.
Oh man, people who's got claustrophobia, I'm sorry about this.
Can't breathe. Can't move. Can't see. No. What should I do? Deep breaths, Holly. Deep breaths. Oh no. No, 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 no! Noise. So much noise. Running out of air. It's so hard to stay awake.
So? What happened? Come on, you can't just keep me waiting like that.
What's going on? Where am I?
Oh, I don't know. You were just reading the ending of the best book ever.
Oh, that's right.
Come on!
Oh, yeah, sure. She had a skip in her step and a smile on her face, knowing that the forest was not so dark after all. Not in the slightest.
I feel like I've forgotten something. Something important.
Huh? Holly? Are you crying?
No, I'm not.
Aww, you liked it! Shut up! I'm glad I was right. I knew you'd like it.
This place. This room. What's happening? How did this go again? I thanked her? No, that's not right.
Holly?
That's not how it went.
We need to be careful, though.
Huh?
You know how Mom gets, Liana. We can't let her catch us with any of this. Just...
Okay, here we go. What's that?
Well, from now on, we need to keep all this stuff in here. Got it? And afterwards, we gotta hide it. Hide it somewhere they'll never look. We can't take any chances. You'll be in trouble if Mom ever finds out.
Me? What about you?
Well, you're the one that brought the book here. I was just reading it for you.
Sheesh. Okay, fine. Did you at least like it?
It was okay.
That was a lie. You really liked it. And you hated how you liked it. Because liking it meant you now had to take all these extra steps to make sure you could continue liking it.
She can never find out. Liana.
This again. Am I dreaming? So, I am? But, yeah, this is relaxing. Now, what was I going to say?
Did she make you... Were you kneeling the whole time?
I was able to fix this. That's how it went, right? That would have been nice. But you don't know how to treat wounds. We didn't have any first aid kits in our room anyway. So, what did I say again? Oh, right.
I told you.
But you didn't listen, did you?
Hmm.
And you know you made it even worse by answering back, right?
Pretty much just victim blamed her.
You just never listen. And look, it's trouble for everyone now.
Just shut up!
Okay, let me see.
No!
Come on, don't be stubborn. Just let me help.
Brushing the salt off her wounds. Another task, another chore. That's what you were thinking, wasn't it?
Shh, be quiet. Don't let them hear you cry. It just makes it worse.
Jesus Christ.
What if it never comes off? What if it's stuck there forever?
What? Don't be stupid, Liana. Jeez. Cleaning up your mess. So much trouble.
Oof.
There you go. That's most of it.
Pretty much just wanted some comfort and she just gets blamed for it.
But it's still there.
Shh, stop it. Liana, stop it.
I want to die.
Liana?
Holly. Please. I really need someone to talk to right now.
No. No, 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 please, not this one. Yeah, I'd love to do that. For us, that book always had the right answers. But But that's not what happened that night.
I know you're awake. You're never asleep at this time. It's been a while since we've done something together. They may have taken everything else. But we still have the box. Your secret box. That's what matters. No matter what happens, I could just open it up and play. Just like we always do.
Did she try to retrieve the box and it was an accident?
I know. Playing with spell keys is too childish. But there's still the last few chapters of the last book. There's also caverns and krakens. I know you like that game. We could even finish the map we made. I feel wrong working on it alone.
Leona, we never did finish that map, did we? If only I said yes. I wish I said yes. But I didn't, did I? No. I said no. That's not how this happened.
Holly, please.
Go to sleep, Liana.
Jesus Christ.
I can't. My knees are killing me. It still hurts. It hurts all over.
I know how it feels. Mom used to make me do that too. But then I learned. It's time you started learning too.
Again, wanting comfort, but instead just got blamed for it.
I get it. You hate me. You hate me. Just like everyone else in this house.
No, Liana, I don't hate you. What I hate is how you just never get it. How you can't ever seem to keep your mouth shut. How you're careless and clumsy and you break things. And how you always do the things I tell you not to do.
No. I didn't take it back. And no amount of pretending is going to change that.
I have a system. We have a system. And it works. I try so hard to keep us out of trouble. But you always find a way to mess it up, don't you?
Well, what if I just don't want to take it anymore? I get it. You think you're so good at this, and you make it look so easy. But I can't be like you. I can't smile and get good grades and nod my head whenever they say things that hurt me.
Let's not do this. Let's both go to sleep before we land ourselves in worse trouble. And forget about that stupid box. It's full of stupid things that I'm too old for. Just let it go and grow up.
Shit.
You're a coward, Holly.
Oh.
A coward.
I guess that's not voiced. And a liar.
And you're a mess. That's why they all like me better.
Jesus Christ, Holly!
No. It's too late to tell her I'm sorry. I've already given my answer. You don't get to choose for me anymore.
Good night, Liana.
She couldn't take it anymore after that. Yup, she opened the window. This was either an accident or she killed herself. She was getting the box and she died. Did she just leave her there? Was she not even aware of what happened?
Holly, where's Liana?
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god. We're gonna hear a scream. Downstairs.
Liana! Liana! Who's that girl?
Why don't you look in the backyard?
Liana! Liana? Liana! Liana! Oh! Oh! Oh God! Oh God! Liana! Liana! No! 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 Liana, please stay! Liana! Liana!
We better not see a body.
My head.
Can't breathe. Am I going to die? So this is it then. This is how it ends.
Liana?
No. No. It's not her. It was never her.
Cornelia? Hey, sweetheart. Sorry, I'm just like, come on, we gotta get through this. It's almost 7 hours. I'm gonna have to start cutting some of this shit across.
She's scared. Dying scared and alone. No one deserves that.
Hey, can you hear me? I don't like this part. I know. I know. I hate it. I hate it. Again. Again. This just keeps happening. Is this just going to keep going on forever?
I don't really know. But still, I should say something. Anything.
I wish I could say that it'll all be okay. But that's not true, is it? I don't know, Cornelia. I really don't know. Hey, Cornelia, you told me that you and Adira used to tell each other stories. Stories about the fairies who live in the flowers. Well, let's do that. I'm not sure if it'll help, but it's something. There were once 2 girls, sisters, and they lived in a house that was always a little too clean, a little too perfect. The white walls and pretty paintings, all they did was hide what was really going on. They weren't happy there.
to do? Well, they wished. They wished, and they wished, and one day, their wish was granted. Just like that? Yeah, just like that. They were whisked away to a magical place. A beautiful place. A place where fairies darted in and out of knotholes. Where naiads would pop their little heads out of the riverside. Their fins shining like sapphires. It was there that they learned magic. Magic? What kind of magic? The good kind. The kind that made flowers bloom and the water sweet and summoned the summer breeze to cool them after a long day. They walk on water and talk to lions. Yeah. And you know what? They even met a unicorn. He had a horn, and it wasn't like a bad horn, right? It wasn't a devil's horn. No, of course not. It was one beautiful horn. It was golden and twisted like those little shells you'd find on the beach. The two would get into all sorts of adventures, mapping out the forest, casting spells to make the trees grow so high they'd touch the sky. And no matter what, they protected each other. They loved each other. I wish that were me. Me too. But why didn't that happen to me? I also wished. I wished so hard. I'm still wishing, but am I a bad person? No. No, you're not. They said I would grow horns. Ugly, twisted horns.
Listen, ain't nothing wrong with being a tiefling.
Don't listen to them. You're not a bad person. You aren't.
Listen, I'm sorry about the joke, but it's like, it is getting late.
Then why? Why am I still here? Why can't I go there? Why can't I? I hate it! Well, that's the thing about stories. They make sense, don't they? The good guys always win. And if you're a good girl, then you get your happy ending. Because you've been through so much. And no one ever dies for no reason. But that's not how things are, right? Real life is full of people who can hurt you. It's full of bad things, and it doesn't make sense. And there's no magic, no fairies, no spells to make it all go away. Damn it. I've really messed up the story, didn't I? I'm usually really good at making up stories. But
I'll tell you something I've never been good at. Telling the truth. I wasn't there for my sister. That night, she fell. She fell down. And the worst part was, I don't think she died right away. On the ground. I think she was calling for help. And I heard her. I heard her fall. But I thought I was just dreaming. I just went back to sleep. She died alone. She died alone, and I didn't do anything. And all this time, I've been making up stories to make myself feel better. I wish I was a better sister. But I wasn't. She's gone. She's gone, and no matter how much I pretend, she's not coming back. But I'm here right now. For you, okay? I can't give you a happy ending. But if there's anything I can do to make you feel better, I just want you to know you don't have to be alone. I'm here with you.
Thank you. That sounds nice. Really nice. It feels good for someone to see me, to talk to me. No one ever really did that. Except for Adira. Yeah. Do you think she hates me? Is that why she can't see me? Well, she was the only one, you know. All the others. All the things they said about me. But if even Adira hates me, then maybe they were all right. I'm not sure about Adira, but she kept the bracelet. She still wears it, and she seemed very upset when it broke.
forgetting. But
Ow.
But I think they do it because remembering what happened, what really happened, it's painful. I would know. But I'm done with that. I'll remember you. Not as some sort of ghost, or some demon like what they all said you were. Not as some sort of saint, either. You're you. The girl who cared for flowers, made them grow. The girl who liked unicorns. Who got into all sorts of trouble just because she wanted people to notice her. To love her. I'm not sure how much that matters, but I won't forget you. I will always remember you. And Liana.
Hey, your face appeared.
Thank you.
Well, now we're truly alone. Who knows, maybe that'll help Adira.
So, that's it, huh? Well, at least I was here for her. Feeling dizzy. So dizzy. It'd be easy. Easy to just go to sleep now. But I need to stay awake. I can't stop. Not yet.
Hello? Gabby!
Is that...
Gabby? Gabby!
Maybe we can help her. Can we, like, try and push it?
A heartfelt secret, a spell key, and a little push. There's no such thing as spell keys. And I'm all out of secrets. But I can still push. And maybe those are the only magic words I ever needed.
Hey! Achievement unlocked! Holy shit, everything's on fire! A story to believe in. This time you won't be alone. That crazy bitch was gonna burn us down!
Holly!
Hey!
Here, take my hand.
Got it. Where's Adira? Okay!
The fire is spreading. We need to go now. Come on, let's get out of here.
Where's Adira? What the fuck is that?!
What is that?
What the fuck? What the fuck did Adira do? Did she just glue all this shit? This looks like a chimera! Oh god. Here's the lag.
Perfect. Flawless.
What the fuck is this?
Just as I always imagined her to be.
Not like that!
Now, she can watch over me. Just like she'll be watching over you two.
God damn it, Adira, we're not doing this!
Adira, you need to listen to us. You need help.
Yeah, some serious psychiatric help!
Shh. No, you need to listen. Do you hear that? They are here. I hear them. All cheering.
Jesus Christ.
To do what needs to be done.
Oh, this is this song again. This is fucking creepy.
Adira, you need to let this go. Just look around you. This place is burning down.
Come on, let's get you out, Granny!
You think fire has a chance of tarnishing these sacred halls?
This is still a building, ma'am!
No. This place will last forever. You only need to have a little faith. Besides, my youth has long passed. There's no dreams left for me.
Come on, babe. Come on. Come on. It is not the end for you yet.
There's only this.
No, there's not. You can still do something.
The voices. The beautiful eternal voices. After all this time. After years and years of lonely silence. I can finally hear them.
You're wrong. It was never silent, was it? If you just stop and listen, there's the sound of birds and the rustling of leaves in the wind. The sound of us breathing. Even our heartbeats. Then there's Cornelia. I talked to her, you know. All this time, she's been calling out to you. Trying so hard to be heard. But you couldn't hear her, could you? You were too busy. Too busy chasing after some perfect little dream of what? Heaven on earth? You ended up getting distracted from what really mattered.
No. Mother Idalora said...
Again, as I say before, fuck Idalora.
To hell with Mother Idalora!
Hey! New CG again. Oh, this looks so pretty.
I'm done keeping my mouth shut. Listen to what I am telling you right now. I know what it's like to get caught up in a story that you want so badly to be real. But that's not gonna change anything. It never does. You told me that we each have our own story to play out. Stories that help us leave our mark on the world. Well, guess what? Cornelia? She doesn't have a statue. Not even a single stone to mark her grave. You just forgot about her. Swept it all under the rug because it was easier that way. If I never came here, no one would have ever known she was here, that she lived. She's still left her mark here, hasn't she? And so have you. Not through some stupid miracle. You were there for her when no one else was. Watering the flowers, listening to her stories when no one else would. Talking to her through that silly little stuffed toy.
The flowers. I remember the way they bloomed. Yes. Yes. So it was her.
Yeah. She wants to see you as well. Even after everything that happened. She still thinks of you. She still wants to talk to her older sister one more time.
Oh, there she is. Hey, sweetie. Oh, and she's holding on to Holly's hand.
Adira, watch out!
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Can we help her? Come on. Can we help her up?
Holly! This place is falling apart!
No, come on. Come on. Let's try and...
We gotta get out of here!
Come on, let's try and get her out.
Adira, you should...
Yeah, come on.
We should carry her out.
Listen, if I'm getting the choice, I'm getting to take her out.
Just leaving her here. Letting the fires claim her while she sleeps. No. She doesn't deserve that. No one does.
Yeah, if she's gonna die, let's not have her die alone. Yeah, come on, let's get her out.
Are you okay? Yeah.
Alright, come on. Come on, ma'am, wake up. Come on, you doing okay?
Is she? She's waking up.
Come on, wake up. Fuck Mother Idolora. Come on. Hey, that looks fantastic! By the way, we might want to prepare for lag.
What's happening?
You set the convent on fire, but it's fine.
It's all burning down.
No.
Adira, don't you... Gabby, we need to hold her back.
My sister, my work.
You set them on fire.
You. What have you done?
What do you mean, what have I done? You did this!
Out of my way!
Adira, this is your fault. You're the one who set fire.
Hey!
No, come on. Can we just hold her back?
Like a skilled master builder. It was her. She laid the foundation. And I will not let it burn.
Come on, let's get her out.
Wait! Where are you going?
I have to fix it. I have to save it.
There's nothing to save, ma'am. Like, we need to get you the F out.
Stop! The hell do you think you're doing?
Don't just stand there.
No.
Water. Get some water. Anything. We need to.
Let it go, Adira.
Oh, what? What is going on here? I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Oh no. Oh, I don't think that's supposed to be like that. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Like, I'm not crazy, right? I'm looking at that right? I'm gonna save real quick. I'm gonna save maybe upping the textures. I don't think that's supposed to happen like that. I'm gonna see if maybe, like, upping it a little bit will do something. I know this might, like... Oh, that doesn't do anything. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Alright, I don't think it does anything. Yeah, even in the loading screen right here, it doesn't look right. I don't think this is supposed to be a thing here. I don't think she's supposed to have no face. Oh boy. We're just gonna have to pretend that's not there. We're just gonna have to pretend that her face is there.
For we are God's fellow workers. You are God's field, God's building.
Adira.
We'll see, like, if the CGs have it any different when we finish this, because I don't think that's normal.
She trusted me. She trusted me to tend to her legacy.
I mean, at the very least, like, it's so weird that this happened, like we never had a problem with this. This is like a really weird bug.
Adira! Will you listen for once?
Oh, the game is glitching! You guys are seeing that, right? Like, oh, Jesus.
This is why you never heard her.
Oh, the game does not like this. Oh, it's glitching!
I did hear her.
like she said she would. I'm the only one left to follow her.
I'm not talking about Ida Laura.
God, it looks so bad. We're just gonna have to pretend that it's there.
Talking about Cornelia.
Cornelia. No. She...
That over there, it's just wood. Wood and concrete. Things could have been much worse.
Worse? How could any of this be worse?
Well, you could be dead. Instead, you're just half a face.
Don't you remember? You knocked me out. And her? You locked her up, trapped her in one of those boxes!
I did that. No, I didn't. I didn't mean to. Mother Italora, she said it would fix everything. She told me we'd make everything better, just like before.
You can give whatever name you want to your sins. That doesn't really fix things.
Man, that fire is bursting.
Looks like the foundation wasn't that strong after all. Adira, when we first met, you gave me a journal. Told me to keep a record of my thoughts. Something about looking back on the old with new eyes. The stuff I ended up writing, it wasn't really me. And any real thoughts I'd have, I'd just tear off the page and throw it away so no one could ever see it. The book's probably ashes by now. Guess my Kylie Taylor book's gone as well. But if I had to start somewhere, I'd try to remember what I wrote down on those crumpled pieces of paper.
I just wanted to help do some good in the world.
No, that's not it. Remember what we told her all those years ago.
I just wanted a place to belong.
And how'd that turn out? Well, looks like you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Hopefully this time, you do it right. Let's get going, Gabby.
Yeah.
It's a long walk back home. Better get started. And Adira? When you're ready, you should start too.
Alright, hopefully that fixed it.
Special. Silence. Heaven on earth. Helping the children.
Nope.
Mother! Mother! Are you there? Answer me! Say anything! Just anything!
You said we'd fix them.
I did everything you asked of me! Every single day! I tended to your church. The statues, I kept them clean. The prayers, I memorized all the prayers. I taught all your teachings. I gave you everything! Even Connie. And still, silence.
Cornelia!
The holly and the ivy, one they are both full grown. Of all the trees that are in the wood, the holly bears the crown.
Hey, she's missing her face too. They're complete. Aww.
You.
Singing keeps the silence away. You taught me that. Remember?
I did. I did. I said that.
Here you go.
Aww, her rosary.
You kept it, didn't you?
I tried. I tried to fix it.
Did it help?
Help? What you...
That's why I gave it to you. Just a little something to talk to. In case you ever got lonely.
No, it didn't. I didn't. I never did.
I would have listened. I've been listening all this time.
Cornelia,
Aww.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I've been horrible. Such a fool.
Shh. It's okay to cry. good to see you again.
Achievement unlocked! Not so silent after all. I was here the whole time, you just had to listen. That's how it ends? Alright, let's see the voice actresses. Bryn April, Elsie Lovelock, Risa May, Vanille Velasquez, Heidi Tabing, Melissa Medina, sorry. Wow, that was a lot. Holy shit. Oh, 7.5 hours. By the way, we still have one more scene to get through. I guess that's that. Hey, we got all of them. We got all the backgrounds, all the item sprites. We even got most of the CGs. We're just missing 2. Alright. Oh, it still doesn't fix. Well, at least you could see a little bit. Well, at least you could see what would have happened in those CGs. Shit! That definitely just marks out, like... Alright, let's see. 64 of the achievements. Holy crap. Okay, I thought there would be another scene. Alright. We're gonna quickly wrap this up because it is almost 4:30 in the fucking morning. It's been 7.5 hours since I began this stream, and I need to know, like, how bad is the lag for this? Oh my god, like my arm is aching. Like I need to stretch my legs. I need to, like, oh my god, every part of me hurts. Oh, it's far back. Oh my god, it's far back. All right, we'll see. I should probably keep in mind, it's 7:27, okay. 7:27. I need to get up. Oh my god. My fucking legs. Oh my god. How far back are we? Come on, YouTube. Oh, God, my arm hurts. Let's see. Hi, cat. Let's see. Oh my God, it is over, like, oh Jesus! What happened? Firefox, what did you do? Oh, it did not like that. Yeah, we're like 4 minutes behind. Like this, like just a little over 4 minutes. Oh my God, we're so far back. Alright, Sushi, please go away. Please go. Come here. Listen, I just need you to be out for a little bit. Not long. Oh my God. That was fucking crazy. That was freaking crazy. Like, holy. Alright, I need to keep this in mind. Because what I'm thinking of doing is, because the stream is so far behind. Like, it's like almost, like it's over like 4 minutes. I think what I might do is I'll technically keep the stream going just for those 4 minutes. Like, basically what I'll do is, roughly, because obviously I'm not going to be able to calculate all that, roughly, I'll mark down the time when I basically give my sign off, and then I'll keep the stream going until this reaches that. Until this little preview here I have reaches that. But, yeah, so I'll need to remember that. But, oh my God, that was fucking crazy. Like, I will say this, right? Like, it wasn't very scary. Like, I mean, again, like, we had those supernatural scares, but overall, I don't think it was that scary. I will say, though, like, the story was really good. Like, holy, the story was really good. But yeah, like, the story was really good. Like, like, I do really like it. Like, I really like how, you know, like, just how tragic it all was. Like, how do I put, like, I like how tragic it all was. Like, just showing how, like, showing the parallels between Holly and Adira, and how, just showing, like, the parallels between Holly and Adira, and how, oh, I forgot to turn down the desktop volume again. Whoops, sorry about that. But yeah, you know, and showing, like, how, you know, how they, like, swept things under the rug, or pretended that this narrative that they were painting in their heads were, you know, wasn't really doing them any good. And eventually, like, Holly was able to help Adira realize that, you know, that Idalora was not, like, I think, because the thing is, right, is that it's, like, clearly Idalora was not good, and Adira seemed to be, like, basically, she had to basically convince herself that what Idalora did was right, and I think in order to, like, basically reconcile the fact that this person that she worshipped did something so horrible to a child. Like, she had to justify it. Because, I mean, again, like, I'm not crazy to assume that, like, I'm not crazy to assume that Adira basically just idolized Idalora. Like, she put her on the same level as God. I mean, and obviously Idalora did that to herself as well. And you know, and the thing is that because she idolized Idalora so much, it's like I think she just couldn't reconcile with the fact that her, you know, that this person that she worshipped so highly did something so horrible, most of all to a child that Adira loved, cared about. So she had to essentially justify it to herself, saying that, like, no, Idalora was right. You know, Cornelia did have to, you know, like, she tried her best to heal her. She tried to, you know, like, but unfortunately, Cornelia was too far gone. But you know, but it's like, obviously we know the truth. Like, Idalora, like, regardless of what her motive was, like, whether or not she always intended to kill Cornelia, or if it was just, like, a ritual gone wrong, who knows. Regardless, it ended with Cornelia losing her life. And again, they're probably never gonna answer to us how the fuck they got away with that. Like, how did they get away with Cornelia's death? Like, what, like, obviously I'm not asking what did they do with the body. It's like, no, we know what they did with the body. They just buried it. Or burned it or whatnot. They did something to it. They did something to dispose of it. But how the fuck did they manage to get away with her death? Like, Cornelia had parents, and they sent her to that convent. Like, what did they tell the parents? Like, sorry, your child died? Oh my god. And even then, like, how would they have, like, how was Adira, if Holly and Gabby died, how was Adira going to be able to tell their parents, like, what happened to them? Oh my god, it's just, but, and overall, like, the story was really good. It was very tragic. Very, very tragic. Like, very tragic. In, like, and very, like heartbreaking. Like, again, like, I'm not lying when I said I fucking cried. Like, I teared up when Cornelia and Adira were having that moment in the garden before the nuns showed up. Like, I think a lot of that is just because of the fact that, like, you know, because it's like, I think part of it was because of the fact that Cornelia, like, we don't know her exact age, but I'm assuming she was, like, pretty young, like, maybe 7, 8, like, young enough that she still carried around a plushie, and, you know, and the thing is, to me, is, like, I'm very, like, as I get very, like, emotional, or somewhat, when children are involved, especially in that kind of environment, and the thing is, right, is that Cornelia definitely was not having, like, a great life in the convent. Like, Adira was seeming to be her only friend. And the thing is, right, is that, like, she also had her plushie. She had Dami. And I imagine that for a child like her, you know, being stuck in this new, different place where everyone is being mean to her and such, like, you know, she had Dami. Like, that was her own, like, I imagine that was her only, like, comfort, you know, her comfort from home, you know, and she looked at Dami as, like, a friend, like, as a child would. So it's like, and, you know, and as someone who's also, like, very, very, like, attached to her plushies, believe me when I say that if anybody tried to take one of my plushies away from me, I would be bawling my eyes out, especially as a little kid. You know? And yeah, and I was getting ready to tear up again when, like, Adira was trying to convince Cornelia to go with Mother Idalora, you know, for what would eventually be her death. Because I was terrified. Because it's like, I'm still thinking in my head, like, Cornelia's missing a face. What did they do to her? I'm thinking, what did they do to her to make her lose her face? You know, now granted, I'm thinking that's like, oh, it's probably more of a symbolic, metaphorical thing. And all that. But at the time, I wasn't sure of that. And it's, you know, and Cornelia is just this, like, this little girl, this kid that unfortunately doesn't have any power here. You know, like, Adira was the only one who could have saved her, but unfortunately she was cowed too. Like, I'm not saying that it's Adira's fault completely. Like, I get it. You know, she was also having her own issues to deal with regarding Idalora and, of course, her sisters. Like, her sisters treated her like shit. And all that. But at the very least, she could have helped Cornelia, if only a bit, to help her avoid that fate. You know, and maybe if Adira had just, like, did more, maybe Cornelia could have been saved. I don't know. But yeah, like, it was, oh my god, it was so tragic. And all that. You know, and then to just see Adira continuously going deeper and deeper into denial. It's just like, oh my god, woman, you are not doing anything right. Like, you are gonna lead Gabby and Holly to the same deaths that Cornelia suffered through. You know, and then, oh my god, you know, and then, oh my god, like, Liana and Holly, jeez, like, again, like, I do think it's awful, that the last thing that Holly said to Liana was basically, like, you always mess everything up. It's no wonder that mom and dad like me more than you. Like, it is really messed up. You know? And I do think that is kind of fucked up. But again, what's important to remember is that Holly and Liana are both victims here. Like, they're both having to deal with abusive parents. And all that. And as Holly said, like, she learned to stop messing up, to keep her mouth shut. And Liana, unfortunately, never got to learn that. You know, and obviously, as I said before in the last stream, like, you know, I think there was a part of Holly that in some way resented Liana for, you know, for how she was, because maybe in a way, you know, because maybe, like, current Holly, present Holly, you know, saw Liana and, you know, you know, and wished that she could be more like her, maybe, you know, where she didn't, like, you know, where she was allowed to be a little bit more troublesome. You know what I mean? Like, instead of being a coward, like Liana said. You know? And I think there was a little bit of resentment within Liana towards Holly, too. The fact that Holly always seemed to be the perfect little angel. The fact that she could do no wrong, and yet Liana constantly screwed up. She constantly fucked up. She could never do anything right. Which, of course, led to self-loathing to the point that Liana wanted to die. Like, she expressed suicidal ideation because of how awful her home life was. And again, like, she turned to Holly, hoping for some comfort from her older sister, and Holly just rebuffed her. Like, that's fucking awful. And I'm not saying that's, like, I'm not trying to condone that, but it's important to note that Holly is just as much a victim in this situation as Liana was. You know, and now Holly, you know, and Holly now has to deal with the guilt of not being able to be a better sister to Liana. Along with her thinking that maybe Liana didn't die right away. Granted, we don't know whether or not if she did or not. It could just be guilt or grief that Holly is thinking of and all that, but but Holly believes that she heard Liana. You know, maybe Liana didn't die right away, and that she died an agonizingly long death alone. Like, that's awful. And so Holly has to kind of deal with that regret and guilt. You know, and I feel, and it's really easy to feel bad for Liana too, because it's just like, you know, she's, you know, because it's like, she seems, you know, because to her parents, she just seemed like this constant fuck up of a child. It's, you know, like, why can't you just be more like Holly and all that, when it's just like, she probably tried her best. The thing is that it's like, she's not Holly. She's not. She's Liana. And it's just, and it's so awful. It's so bad. And all that. But yeah, this story is so fucking sad and tragic. And all that. Like, and I think, you know, and it really makes you kind of be like, fuck the church, you know what I mean? It's like, fuck the church, you know? But moving away from the story, like, I will say this, like, I think the fact that they were able to focus more on the characters due to the cast being so small, I do like that. We got to see a lot of, Holly and Adira, and some of Gabby too. I will say this, I'm surprised by how little involved Gabby was in the ending there. Like, I was kind of expecting her to be a little bit more there, you know? I don't know, maybe I just didn't do something right or something. I don't know, I'll have to look up walkthroughs to see, like, what happened, you know, what happens if I made different choices and such. The animations and the music, like, I will say this, they definitely up their graphic fidelity. Like, listen, it's not Yang Yang Mobile's fault that my computer is a piece of shit. I'm sorry that I had to turn it on the lowest settings, and even then it was barely enough to, like, handle the game and streaming at the same time. But yeah, it was really, it was really good. It was really great. Like, some of the most beautiful CGs ever. Like, holy. And the music, like, you know, and the music and the sound, like, the sound design is really good. The music was great. I especially love that, like, that tragic song that I pointed out the violin in. I need to look that up. That's a really good track. Very much reminded me of Fadamoru's soundtrack. And that should tell you right then and there, like, with how much I love the Fadamoru soundtrack. Oh my god. Oh my god. But, God, 7.5 hours. We're almost at 8, by the way. We're almost at 8. But yeah, 7.5 hours. Like, that is, like, 13 hours to complete this game. Granted, if you don't count the breaks, and of course, like, the little talking in between. But still, oh my god. But still, I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. Excuse me. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. I will say, like, I mean, obviously, I want to see if anything changes with Saintmaker. So we're probably going to do yet another Saintmaker Part 3 thing. We're probably going to do Saintmaker Part 3, and that's going to be the final part for Saintmaker. But in terms of what else I've got planned, I did not think Saintmaker was going to be this short. So, yeah. I will say this. I do have a game in my library that's sorta horrible? Like, let me see real quick. Just gonna check Steam store real quick. I just want to see. But yeah, I do have a game in my backlog that I think might take just one stream to complete. Depends, honestly. But, I do need to see if I can even play it, obviously. Wait. Why is it saying it's $20? I know I didn't buy this game. Why is it in my library? Was it given to me? Anyway, I'm looking this game up. Some of you might have heard of it. It's called, What Remains of Edith Finch. Why am I getting encoding overload? I'm not even on the app of Steam. I'm not even on the App Store. When did this game come out? 27. Maybe I can play this game. Oh, Jesus Christ, my computer is dying. Well, maybe. Maybe I could play it. Sorry about that. Maybe I could play that. Oh, criminy. That probably just caused the fucking thing to be even more overloaded. Yeah, that definitely caused it. But yeah, I do have I might be able to play that game on stream at least. I mean, the game came out in 2017, and I got this computer at 2016, so maybe it can handle it. I don't know. Maybe it can handle it. I don't know. I could try. I'll just have to keep it on the lowest quality settings because it's a 3D game, and my computer don't like 3D. It can barely handle 2D apparently. But yeah, I might get that. I might play that. But at the very least, for sure, I think what I might do is because I know I usually stream on Sundays as well during October, but I think I might skip this Sunday, honestly. Like, this was a long-ass stream. Like, I was not expecting it to be this long. And what I might do is I might stream next Friday instead. With part 3 of Saint Maker. And even then, that might be a pretty short stream, because it's like, again, we're only gonna be looking at, like, unseen text, for one, and two, just to see if there's another bonus scene. If not, then we'll just consider the whole thing a bust, and we'll just consider this the final part. But, yeah. So, yeah, I should probably start wrapping this up. It's 10 till 5 in the morning. But, yeah, that was Saint Maker. I will say this, I think I liked it more than the letter, if only because the characters didn't piss me off as much. Again, that's not to say I didn't like the letter, but you can clearly tell there were some moments where I was just, like, wanting to wring some of the characters' necks. But yeah, I honestly can't wait to see what else Yang Yang Mobile has planned. Like, what their next horror game is, because this is definitely a step up. Definitely a step up from the letter. And I hope that everybody else liked it too. I mean, from what I saw, the reviews were pretty good. But, yeah. So, next stream of Saint Maker Part 3 will be next Friday. Let's see, it was the 13th, so what is in 7 days? What's 13 plus 7? 21? No, not 21. 20th. Yeah, so on the 20th of October, we'll play through, the unseen stuff in Saint Maker Part 3 at 9 p.m. CST. And yeah, I think that's about it, So as I said earlier, I'm gonna roughly estimate the thing here. And, yeah, just try my best to cut off the stream at that mark. So, thank you all for joining me. I hope you all enjoyed it. I'm sorry this was such a long stream. And I hope to